Hello, everybody. Good afternoon. My name is Garlips, and hi, I live inside the big box in front of you. Look, I'm right here. I'm doing my thing, right in the center of the box in front of you. Well, actually, I'm aligned slightly to the left. Technicalities. How are you? I hope you're doing well. It's Friday, the 30th of June, 2023. Tomorrow is July. July is my birth month. It's almost here. I'm getting all kinds of things ready for my birthday. I'm very excited about my plans. I can't wait to share them with you. It's going to be good. I'm looking forward to the stream. I'm going to make the 24 hours again. I know I am. It's in. I'm prepared. I'm ready. All I need to do is just do some extra bits and pieces to get ready for the day. But yes, hope you're doing well. It's the end of a weird week for me, but tomorrow. Now let me tell you about tomorrow. As I said yesterday, tomorrow is going to be horrible. I always fucking say this wrong. I always want to go horrible games, but it's... Wait, no, I always want to say horrible games, but I actually said it right there for like probably the first time in my entire life. Horrible games. I will be at horrible games. I will be playing An American Tail, which is a very horrible game. It's not very good, but it's short. For PlayStation 2, of course. Mr. Matt is going to be running Blood on the Sand. 50 Cent, Fiddy, and the crew. The G Unit, I believe they are called. Looking forward to that. I'm going to be commentating that run, so I need to brush up on my 50-cent jokes. I might prepare some this evening just to make sure I've got like ample material when it comes to tomorrow. I'm also going to be hosting the same time Mr. Matt is doing his run, so I'll be hosting as well. And I'm going to be running at about 1:45, 2 o'clock-ish tomorrow afternoon, BST, of course. Please do tune in. There's also an incentive. If the donation amount reaches a certain amount, or a certain threshold by the time that Mr. Matt's Blood on the Sand run is over, he and I will be conducting the world's very first sausage hunter race, which is going to be fantastico. I really hope that the incentive is met, because I need to wipe the floor with Mr. Matt. In fact, I need to do some practicing of sausage hunter. I lowered the world records, and Mr. Matt said he was going to reply to me, but I haven't seen a reply, so I think Mr. Matt is quaking in his boots a little bit. I think he's a little bit scared. So that's good. That's the way we like it. Gonna win. I'm gonna win! Anyway, if that race doesn't go ahead for whatever reason, the incentive isn't met or what have you, don't worry, we'll make that race happen. It will just happen somewhere else at some other time. But it will happen. And I will win. Mr. Matt must fall. Hashtag Mr. Matt must fall again. Right, anyway, that's all my upkeep for you. That's all my, it's not called upkeep, it's called housekeeping. That's all my housekeeping for you. I don't think I have anything else to tell you, other than next week is going to be a lighter week when it comes to streams, unfortunately. I do need to stream for the Wheel of Struggle. I will be doing that, of course. It's the last submission of the season. I'm very excited. It's going to be Halo 3 on Legendary difficulty. I'm very much looking forward to it. I used to play Halo 3 back in the day. In fact, that's probably the Halo I've played the most. And also, I used to try and play it on Legendary. I don't think I ever completed it on Legendary, but I was going for the achievements at the time. So, I also remember collecting some skulls. I'm not sure that's important. I don't think you need to do that for Legendary mode, but it was something I was also trying to do at the time. You had to find some skulls. I can't remember why. Anyway, so that will be happening next week. And also, of course, hopefully there'll be more Trigger Happy Havoc. Danganronpa 1. Probably on the Friday again. But the rest of the week, I'm probably going to need the time to edit podcasts. I'm going to need... What? Oh, wow. Master Queef. Oh, right. Master Queef. I get it now. Halo, big scared. See what I do? See what I... Yeah, I got it. I just got it very late. Story of my life. Yes. It's going to be Halo 3 on Legendary. Hopefully I can put up a good show. Hopefully there's some muscle memory still locked away in these hands. These hands that have done so many things. Big, strong hands. That reminds me, actually, I need to download Master Chief Collection to my Xbox Series S so that I can play. I could play it on PC, but I think I'm actually going to prefer it on a console. Because that's where I was used to play it, you know, on the 360. So, anyway, that's it for next week. The rest of the time, I'm not going to be streaming, unfortunately, but I will be doing a number of things, including recording my first Undertale playthrough. That's going to be in little segments throughout the birthday live stream, so look forward to that, hopefully. Had lots of people tell me, don't stream it live, you will get ruined, people will drop in the chat and ruin it for you. So I'm going to record my first playthrough, and that will be little chunks of video that I can play throughout the day so that I can go and fuck off and eat and do stuff like that. I don't like downtime in a 24-hour stream. I always like there to be something for the viewer to be doing. So I like to prepare little videos and stuff. So that's what that will be, probably. Plus, also that day, we're going to be playing Mr. Blobby for the first time and probably speedrunning it as well. So look forward to that. But without any further ado, we are going to carry on with Trigger Happy Havoc Danganronpa. So I will give us a little bit of a recap before we begin things here. Last time we played, we completed the third trial? The third or the second? It must be the third trial. Yeah, of course it was the third trial, yeah. It was... Who got murdered? Hifumi got murdered, and Taka got murdered. But the culprit was Celeste. Yes. Rip Celeste, my beloved. Rip Hifumi, sweet king. Fuck Taka. Yeah, well, I can agree with Fuck Taka. Maybe I could even kind of agree with Rip Hifumi, but Celeste, I was onto Celeste from moment one. I knew it. I knew it in my bones. So let's see if today's crime presents itself equally as kind of like easily to me. I hope, to be honest, I hope it doesn't. I hope it flummoxes me. I hope I really have to think about it. But last time it felt a little bit like I was just getting a vibe of Celeste. Listen, all she wants is a harem of vampire boys, and that's aspirational. Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, you can't credit... You can't... Why am I troubling? Why am I troubling with words today? Exactly, I mean, case in point. You cannot fault her for having a dream. However, you can fault her for murderous ideation. And carrying out a plan where she, like, not only got someone else to murder someone else, but also fucked them over by murdering them. You know? It's a little bit dickish. Garlips is intended for mature audiences. I don't know. Mental age is single digits, I might have to leave. Apparently that's the thing that Twitch is stamping on everybody who, like, basically streams any kind of adult or dark or horror game of any kind. Maybe even people who don't even do that. It's just stamped on them now. Apparently there's a plugin you can get for, I think it's BTTV? You know, the alternate emotes thing. I think you can get, like, a plugin there that basically just bypasses that message every time. But, I mean, that's just a massive faff. It'd be better if Twitch didn't include the message at all. But welcome in, Escape Route British. Don't worry, you're in the right place. Better Twitch TV. Exactly. But yeah, we're about to begin. That was my summary of the last case. Oh, by the way, the other thing that happened before we finished last time, if you remember, was I found a secret room in the toilets, and there were lots of files about people who had been at Hope's Academy before. And then when I tried to read them, someone hit me over the head and stole them all. So that was a development. I look forward to seeing what the fuck that was all about. But apart from that, that's it. You're all up to speed. So that's where you are. Yes, the last case was Celeste, who had Hifumi murder Taka and then murdered Hifumi. Have you had the meme yet? I don't know what the meme is. How would I know? There are lots of memes, though. When Kyoko leans in and whispers in your ear, is that the bit where she says there's a secret room in the toilets? Because I'm pretty sure it was Kyoko who told me that, if I recall correctly. I think she said there's a secret room in the bathroom. Oh, it's something else. Okay, no worries. Yes, well then I'm virginal. You know, I've yet to experience that, so looking forward to whatever the fuck you guys are obliquely alluding to. Anyway, let's go. It's been a while, actually, since we played Danganronpa. I had to cancel because the rabbit was unwell, so I'm very glad to be coming back to Danganronpa. I've missed it. Right, okay, Leon killed Sayaka. We're going back in time a bit. Monokuma killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chihiro. And then he got executed. This is a recap. Hifumi killed Taka, then Celeste killed Hifumi. And then Celeste got executed. And that brings us up to now. Well, that was a nice little recap. The next morning in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of the people we started with.
Indeed.
Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind's spy? Can that really be true? Oh my god, I've missed this soundtrack. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I've missed this. Makoto, are you okay? Sorry, I was just having a bit of a soundgasm there. No, I'm fine. I can't bring it up in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. If you like this soundtrack, you'll love No More Heroes. Well, I mean, probably. I've never really played No More Heroes to any great extent, so That's why I was asking about that PS3 version, because that sounds like the best way to play it without fucking about with movement controls that I can't be arsed with. Oh, nice. Okay. Welcome in, Devon Lass. It's Devon Lass, everybody. Devon Lass has been a very naughty girl. She fell over and broke her arm. So, Devon Lass, get well soon. Get well soon from me and everyone here in the chat. We've missed you. We're glad you're back. Take it easy. Okay? Take it easy. Ooh. No More Heroes is fun, but also very dated. Yeah, I'm imagining we're going to get a whole bunch of games like that in that kind of that age of gaming, because it was big enough so that you could have these massive plots with really intricate and detailed things, but obviously people also, like, we weren't far enough ahead that we didn't lean on horrible cliches that probably, you know, in hindsight were, well, horrid. Seems like arms are on the menu this week. I whacked mine real hard and it's still yellow. What? Escape room British! Sit down, take it easy! Fuck's sake! I'm gonna have to all get you into a crash or something. I mean, actually, if I got you all a ball pool and there was just a big TV on the wall with me on it, I mean, that would be, like, great for, like, 90% of you, right? You'd be happy with that. I guess I'm now announcing Garlips Land. Garlips Land, the experience. Excellent. Excellent. Alright. Okay, in that case, we'll eat till we pass out. Huh? What do you mean, in that case?
Because, I mean...
Well, because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? If you feel your belly, I'm sure you're all chill up. So let's eat. I'm wondering if Makoto is going to bring up the fact that he found that room and got clocked over the head. He hasn't yet. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like a Deep Impact style Meteor Impact extinction level event combination of foods. Yeah. Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After we're done, we need to go explore. Oh, right, that's why he hasn't brought it up. I saw that he was questioning about Sakura, but I didn't realize that that's why. Interesting. Well, the best place to bring it up, though, would be in front of everybody else, because then, you know, everyone's in front of everybody else. But I guess maybe you also paint a target on your back for later, but I mean, maybe the target's already on his back. It's interesting, isn't it?
I see.
We will see. That's right. Since the class trial is over, new areas should have opened up. Yep, I saw there was another floor. Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like when we're gonna get out of here, right?
You're serious.
When this is all over, I think I'm gonna get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious.
Well...
Hey, are you okay? That sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there aren't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits...
Okay. It's this fucking guy. I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it.
However...
How accurate is your fortune telling anyway?
How about that?
I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. I mean, it's almost 1 in 3. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Oh, welcome in, Draven. What the fuck? Set diffusion est fornis par notre commendateur Pierre Molson export. Oh, French advert. Oh, of course, because you're in Canada. Interesting. Yeah, presumably. Welcome in, Draven.
Bullcrap.
I told you, my fortune telling isn't like some occult thing.
So,
Fortune telling isn't occult?
You got it all wrong.
Of course not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh? So...
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. But that's not a cult. My brain.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend. As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to me. Oh, this explains a lot. It all happened one day when I went to go to get a hamburger. It might be a it might be a translation error. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. So I got a burger to go and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with a mysterious, blinding light. Yeah, I guess so. Paranormal, occult, they could kind of, yeah, that could be a bit of a mix-up. It's a bit of a bad mix-up to make, though, because, like, literally, ESP is paranormal. But hey-ho.
Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Right now, Hero is telling us a really fucking stupid story. Makoto Negi, do you know what happened to me? I was driving home last night when I saw a bright light in the sky. My hamburger got taken up into the spaceship, and then they flew away. What happened to me?
And as soon as the beam touched it, the burger started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
Oh no!
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand.
The aliens don't want the fucking bun and the vegetables, they just want the patty.
Do you realize what that means?
They just want the patty.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess.
You're seriously wasting my time with this shit right now.
You can't trick me.
So I... Oh, this is fun.
How about that?
The lolly lulelo. I kind of got lost halfway through. Yeah. Me too, buddy. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. I mean, and that's coming from Aoi. No, or Hina. I guess we're calling her Hina. No offense, but, like, Hina's not the smartest member of the group. And for her to be calling you stupid means you fucked up.
Don't be mean.
I stink of... How dare you? I think it's all the hair. It cooks his head. Bless him. He needs a haircut. Gonna be smart. Anyway, thanks for that. Padding out the game there. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone.
Yeah.
Me either. I mean, I would never. I mean, of all the people here, I feel like Hina is the most, like, the most nice, the most who wouldn't hurt anybody. Like, literally, even my main character is more capable of hurting people than Hina. But I'm worried that that's like a massive cover or something. But to have kept it up this whole time would be very difficult, I think.
Of course.
We would have seen the mask slip, you know?
Indeed.
That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. I felt like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But,
Well,
to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too. Oh yeah! I forgot about them. But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without them, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. Chapter 4. All-Star Apologies. Mate, you never need to apologize for All-Star. You know, somebody once told me... No, I'm not going to do that. But I can do the whole song, so don't test me. We began our search as soon as we'd finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, what was waiting for us. Yeah, let's look around and shit. Okay. Do you still like Crazy Scissors Lady now that you know she's Crazy Scissors Lady? Apart from the fact that she murders, I think Crazy Scissors Lady is kind of interesting in a different way. I think I like both personalities. And I mean, if you date one, you've got to date the other, right? I mean, that's how it works, I guess. So, guess I have to date both. Genocide Jill, I believe you're talking about. Wait, what was that? I could look. Oh, that's the doorway. Well done, Garlips. Right, let's go check the new floor that's opened up then. I'm guessing that's what we have to go do, so... I could teleport, but by the time I've opened the map and teleported, I may as well just walk. Okie dokie. Actually, let's... If we check the map... Wrong button. Is it this one? There we go. We can see where everyone else is at, right? Everyone's going to be upstairs, I think. Yeah. Everyone's going to be upstairs, so we may as well just go straight. God, this soundtrack is so good. Like, insanely good. That's the pool? No, those are the stairs. Perfect. Right, up we go again. Right, where are the upstairs here? Oh, right around the corner. Is the audio at a good enough level, by the way? You can hear me, but you can also hear the music. I don't want to be constantly shouting over it or competing with it, but if the sound level's good, then the sound level's good. I can hear it, but... Ah, okay. Well, yeah, because, like, I ended up having the game audio quite low recently in quite a few of my stream VODs, and I didn't even realise because no one told me. And I think, like, genuinely it makes a difference whether you're listening on phone or listening on TV or even listening in headphones. Like, in headphones you hear everything and you're like, wow, that sounds great. But then, like, when you play it out of a phone speaker or on the TV, you're like, fuck, I can barely hear the game. It could probably go up a little game audio, but not by much. I think I'll leave it in case, like, the music gets incredibly... Well, hang on, let's just tweak it a little bit. There we go. Tweak it a little bit. So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Yes, let's find a clue. Let's do it. Right, let's take a look at the map. Oh wow, so many rooms. We've got a music room. We've got a president desk. We've got chemistry lab. What the fuck is that thing? It looks like Connect 4. Did a new Danganronpa just come out? Whoa, really? How am I not aware of this? Is it Danganronpa Decadence? Or is it something else? Different franchise, same publisher. What's it called? What's it called? Is it Master Detective? Is that what it is? Master Detective Archives Rain Code? Is that the one? Ah! Okay. Yeah, I need to keep tabs on that then, don't I? Do you know what's even better is it's not Danganronpa, so I don't... Presumably, you can just play that from the off. You don't have to have played the other Danganronpas. So I could feasibly play that sooner. But to be honest, I'm probably just going to go through the Danganronpas first. Ah. Excellent news. Excellent. Cool. Also, I'm finally going to play Ghost Trick when that... Has that come out now? The remaster or soon? I know, Escape Route British, you played Ghost Trick back in the day. on the DS, on the dual screen, Nintendo dual screen, but I never did. So AI Somnium Files. I think I heard that. Oh, you found it obnoxious. Oh, I've heard great things about Ghost Trick. People saying like it made them cry and shit. AI Somnium Files. That's also been added to the list. Right, so let's poke around. It won't let me go in the girls' bathroom. Oh, really? Well, okay. I'll bear that in mind, but I will play it. At some point. I was actually saying, Danganronpa reminds me a little bit, not much, but a little bit, of Hotel Dusk. So I would really like to go back and play Another Code, Hotel Dusk, and then Room 21... No, what was it called? The Last Window or something? I forget. The sequel. Hotel Dusk is so good. It's amazing. I love it. I would love to play through that again. I've not played the second one. I've not played the second Carl Hyde game. Oh, excellent. Yeah, sounds good, Escape Route. We do need to start working on our joint content. I think this summer, we're going to try and get the rabbit shed empty so that we can start moving games and boxes of games into the rabbit shed and start going through them, cataloging them, etc. That would make great content for our joint channel. How much control do you have? Well, we shall see. But that's why this was such a great package. I got all of the Danganronpas on one disc, basically. It's so easy for people like me who are lazy. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. That it is. What have we got to look at here? Piano. Oh, and some stuff. TVs and cameras, of course. I have 3 of the 5 Dangans. Which Dangans am I missing? I'm guessing presumably Decadence. Okay, so I have even more Danganronpa to play. This is such good news. I mean, honestly, that's great. Because I want like 20 of these to play through. I'm good, man. I'm good. Decadence is a collection that has 1 to 3 plus S. Oh, okay. That's the one you have. Is that Switch specific? Because I feel like I didn't see Decadence on PS4. Ah, right. Okay, that makes sense. I need trophies. I need trophies. So I'll play it on here for sure. S is on PC, definitely Summer Camp, whatever. Okay. And Ultimate. I know you've mentioned Ultimate Despair Girls before Escape Route. IMO is best. Oh no is O is better. O. Okay. Right, but like, are they all on PlayStation 5? We're just gonna take a quick look at the store. I don't think I've got any doxable information in the store, so we should be able to just go take a quick look. Danganronpa. I can spell it. Definitely. I know they're coming up at the bottom already, but I wanted to write in the whole word to prove that I could spell it. So we've got 1, 2 Reload and V3. Those are the ones that are on my disc. And we've got Danganronpa S. We've got Ultra Despair Girls. And we've got Cyber Danganronpa VR. So wait, which one is 5? Because you all said 5 Oh, no, S, not 5. I read that as a 5. It's an S. Danganronpa S and Ultra Despair Girls. So they're all on here. The VR one is just Trial 4 from Dangan 1. Oh, which is the trial I'm on. Interesting. It's weird how that's happened. Okay, cool. Cool. So I will play 1, 2, 3, and then I will play either S or Ultra Despair Girls in you know, either that way around or the other way around. Anytime after 2. Okay, I'm probably just going to play 1 to 3, because I also want to watch the anime. I'm very much interested in the anime, but I want to play the games first, obviously. Looks like you can get some Research and Destroy DLC for Monokuma as well. Anyway, sorry about that. That was a bit of a sidetrack, but I just wanted to check and see if it's all on here, which it is. So good news. 1 to 3, then anime, then other games is best order I know. Sounds perfect. I'm going to write that down. Um, 1 to 3, anime. And then, because UDG is closer to 1 and 2, I'll probably go UDG and then Dangan S, probably. Oh, okay. We've got an alternative order vying here. If I watch Anime 1 after Game 1, there's no way in hell it's going to spoil anything for 2, right? Because I was just going to leave all of the anime till afterwards. But, right, okay, good. You wouldn't do it until after 2. Yeah, I think that's probably how I'll lean. I'll probably do 1, 2, UDG, then the animes, and then V3. I think that's what I'll do. So anime 2 comes later. Yeah, that makes sense. Yes, sorry. Getting distracted. But I just want to make sure I do things right and I don't fuck up, so. But don't worry, I can stream late today. I made dinner at lunchtime, which was why I was late, unfortunately. But I made Toad in the Hole. And it was fucking quality, mate. It was fucking good. I made it with meat-free sausages, and they were fantastic. I did some spuds as well. Oh, so good. Gravy and everything. Toad in the Hole is one of my obsessions at the moment. It's really bad for you. Right, yeah. We were just looking at a telly. That's fine. Cameras as well. I'll look at them just to see if there's a point. Like a coin. Toad in the Hole. Yeah, Toad in the Hole. It's a British food. Go figure. Hang on. If I go to studio mode and I turn off source and I turn off Elgato, you've lost the music, unfortunately, but give me a second here. Toad in the Hole is a batter mix that's then poured over some sausages and comes up like a Yorkshire pudding. I don't know if you have Yorkshire puddings in America, but it's basically batter. It's a batter mix. But you kind of... Garlips, don't Google stuff on stream. Why? It's just Toad in the Hole. Oh no! Oh no! It's all gone wrong. Look at that! Look at that one! Look at the way look at the way that it's come up the side there. Oh my god! It's so good. Look at that. I wish I could get sides like that on mine. Mine just comes out as like a big doughy cake, but I still fucking love it. I still inhale it. Anyway. Welcome in, Beep. Don't worry, we're getting back to the investigation now. You know, whenever you mention like a weird UK food stuff, you've got to show the people what it's like. Because it's... Toad in the Hole, it sounds like just random nonsense words put together. It's like Pigs in a Blanket, but like a whole tray of it instead of individual pieces. Well, no, Pigs in a Blanket is like sausage wrapped in bacon. This is more like sausages with a batter mix, like a pancake batter mix. And they're kind of like, it's poured around it so that they kind of like get cooked while they're inside it. It's fucking good, anyway. Right, okay, it looks like Kyoko is in the music room. Let's talk to Kyoko.
Hey,
You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think?
so
About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. She toed on my hole till I bang her. Well, I mean, Mrs. Garlips doesn't complain. She likes the toad in the hole, so yeah. I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked by who? Garlips lewd? It happens occasionally, unfortunately. They came from behind, and I didn't have any time to react, so I didn't see who it was. And when I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. Did you get a good look at the files, Kyoko? Because someone clocked me over the back of the head, and I missed everything. I'm sorry, I know how important those were.
That's fine.
It's okay. I already... She did look at them! Well done. Well done, Kyoko. In this economy? I mean, pretty much all we've got left. Like, being lewd is the only thing that's free at this point. I half suspected the mastermind might come after you. The mastermind? As in, like Monokuma.
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. They must have seen me go into the boys' bathroom and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if the mastermind actually knew about that room. Oh, so I was bait! Thanks for that, Kyoko!
it would seem...
But to attack you and steal everything in the room, that must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was gonna get attacked?
That doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. This, but okay. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Then let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? Oh, what? Yeah, the note said you must not leave. I've forgotten about the note.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that, not here. Yoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I wouldn't notice? You're hiding something.
am I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... She's talking about Sakura.
What?
What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends, so you should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? We're back onto lewdness again. You're right, you're right that there shouldn't be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when they don't have evidence for it. Do we trust Kyoko? I mean, I claim to have trusted Kyoko up until this point, so I guess I need to. Go on then. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, I'll keep it clean. What, your pen? I hope so. If I talk about it now, it could just make things that much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you don't have evidence for it. Yeah, I said tell her. Oh, it won't let me. Okay. Why are you giving me the fucking choice then? Jesus Christ. Sorry, I can't tell you, not yet. I tried to, Kyoko. But thou must!
correct.
So that's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? This is awful. I hate when games do this, right? At the very least, don't give me the pretense of a choice. Do you know what I mean? Because now I feel like my back is up. Now I feel like, excuse me, I wanted to tell her, and now I'm getting chewed out for not telling her. I'm sorry, I really am.
that's fine. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Liz. Right. Okay. Let's see who else we can piss off. You can kind of see through the floor a little bit. That's fun. Oh my god, we're in Silent Hill dimension. The floors are all gratings. Oh, so this is a data lab. Okay. It's locked. Let's keep going. So there are some classrooms over here. Oh, look! There's a Monokuma room behind the data lab. Interesting. Maybe the classrooms have fun things on the blackboards. One day I saw Monokuma in class! La 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 la, gobble gobble. Sorry, what is he eating? Is that a person? I don't understand. Anyway. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Oh yeah, super helpful, thanks for that, mate. I guess I should look at the shit. I might get coins, I guess. Yeah, oh, yeah, look. Yeah, it is. That's Nagi, right? It's gotta be. And then he's getting eaten by Monokuma. Oh, dear. Let's try the other classroom. Hello, I'm Monokuma from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. Oh, that's cute. Is this an equation on the wall? What the fuck is that about? Oh, I can't look at that, apparently. Okay. Right, where to next? Science lab or these rooms? Let's go to these rooms. Got an office. Got the headmaster's office. It's gonna be locked, right? Yep. The cutie! Honestly, you should see my wish list on Amazon right now. It's got maybe like 3 or 4 vinyl Monokumas in it. Of varying sizes. All of which are far too expensive and I won't be buying, but I added them to the wish list all the same. This is the office. But of course there's no hint of any teachers that would normally be able to rely on. There are also a lot of plants. Wait, that's a photo. No way, there's another photo! I haven't got my throne. I have my throne set up in that I created a throne, but I haven't got anything, like, properly sorted on my throne sorted out. I need to do that at some point. Yeah. I still don't have a fucking lurk command. I mean, I stream all the fucking time, and I have no time left to make actual improvements to anything. I'm still rocking the same layout I fucking started with. I wanted to have changed it by now. I haven't got around to it. But look on the ground. It's another photo. I need to make sure this doesn't get stolen off me by Monokuma, so that I have proof. It's the 3 people who died. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture. It's Sayaka, Celeste, and Hifumi. Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. That's his camera as well. So it wasn't even taken with his camera. Yep, it's just like that picture I saw before. Are you gonna let Monokuma steal it though? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokuma popped up out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. For fuck's sake, Nagi! For fuck's sake! Maybe we can hold on to the evidence for more than 10 seconds. Please. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake, too! Come on! Then you're saying that this picture is real? Exactly! Like, we've done so many investigations by this point. Evidence is important. Don't let Monokuma just take it from you. Fucking yeet him. Wait, I know. Obviously you die if you do that, but still. I mean, like, come on, there's got to be a non-violent solution to this problem. You're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there was such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place! Actually, that's probably not true! I asked you a question, you little shit. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. Exactly. Take the photograph and put it in your... crumple it up, put it in your mouth or something. He ain't gonna take it from you. Show the others. The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real. But I also don't have it to show to my friends, who probably don't believe me about the last photo I told them about that I don't have proof of. If that's the case... Right, is there anything else around here worth looking at?
Don't you forget, you're my
Oh,
number one
thank you,
customer.
Blue! Blue has resubscribed with Prime. They've been subscribed for 9 months. That's fucking mental. Thank you, Blue. You're most welcome as always. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel that much weirder. Yeah, I mean, there's quite a few flowers on the desks, to be fair. Okay, but they all give coins. Or some of them give coins. Okay. Still with the weird games. I haven't played this in about 2 weeks, but yeah, that's quite fair though, as a comment. Don't worry, next week is going to be Halo 3 and more of this. It's going to be a real weird mix. Gamers. This stream is for gamers only. Yes, I'm going to play Master Chief Collection on my Series S. The very last week of the Wheel of Struggle is next week, and it's Halo 3 Legendary Mode. See how far you can get. So, I used to play Halo 3 back in the day. That's pretty much... That and Halo 1 are the only ones I've really played. No, I can't play with someone else, unfortunately. But thank you for offering. I would love to up my score with a co-op partner, but unfortunately I can't. But we can always do that another time. We can just go through the legendary campaigns. I'm well down for that. I'm sitting here, bro, waiting, bro, debating, bro. Oh, is this about the game that you're not going to buy, or you are going to buy? I thought you said you just decided to click it anyway. Unless you're talking about something else. Right, anyway, I think... Is that everything in here that's worth looking at? I think, probably. When we gonna debate, bro, on Twitch TV? Debate? Okay, I'll tell you what, you and I will debate on twitch.tv, okay? But just you and me, and we're not allowed to have anyone else watch, because I don't want it to turn into a mass debate. Okay, I don't want to mass debate in front of people, because apparently that goes against TOS. Okay? So it'll just have to be you and me. Alone. Debate these. Oh wait, I've already been in here. What the fuck am I doing? I plan on going through the Master Chief Collection, the last stream run I did. Made it halfway through Halo 3 ODST and got burned out on streaming again. Oh, that's a shame, but don't worry. I'm sure it'll come back to you. You'll wanna get stuck in again. I don't remember much about Halo 3 in terms of the campaign itself, apart from the fact that there was a thing called the Flood that like corrupted stuff, and maybe like it was kind of like parasitic in nature. I vaguely recall that, but that's pretty much it. But I did play quite a bit of it on Legendary, so I'm just hoping some of the muscle memory's still there. Lobbing grenades and shit. I remember doing that. Alright, this is the last room for us to investigate. Reach is peak Halo, Kino Halo, the best game in the Halo franchise. Well, that sounds fantastic, partner. Can't wait. Except I won't be playing Reach. I'll be playing Halo 3. Been offline for a while when I've actually been playing a game. Well, fair enough. Do whatever suits you, Blue. Go on with your bad self. As for me, I need to solve murders that are happening in my high school. That's my lot in life. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. But this is the chem lab. It's my chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Welcome in, Phoenix Drive. Hope you're well, friend. We're playing Danganronpa today. Live streaming means I have to talk to fools like myself, not a good time. Well, yeah, sometimes you get fools in here, but for the most part, everyone's really solid. So I can't say that I have that problem. Although sometimes you do get them. I had someone the other day who was coming in basically making up kind of weird stories about devs of a game that I was playing. Yeah, it all got a bit kind of weird. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. Stretching that answer, aren't we? Stretching that answer? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna crack on because I've got an investigation to do. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the Mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Wait, I heard they're giving away free donuts in a room that isn't this one. Not agreeing or disagreeing. What, with people... You're not a fool, okay? Most of the people in here aren't fools. I agree with that. I'm not sure what you're talking about, mate. I've got to be honest. Sakura is lost in conversation with Hina. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the Mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. What is it, Makoto? Did you need something? No, it's nothing.
So then...
Really? Well, okay. So I kind of need to split these two up. Most are not fools. Yeah, most. Yeah, most. Most is a lot better average than fucking what Hero was talking about earlier. His 1 in 3 or 1 in 4 is, like, I would say 3/4 of you are not fools. That's a much better odd. Oh, hang on. Okay. So I can't actually leave right now. It's a remarkably big shelf and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine.
That's right.
Ah, listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay? There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine.
Okay.
And what? They even have Protoenzyme X! Or Proteinzyme. Proteinzyme? Proteinzyme X. What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. Ah, my prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up some more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? I've already taken a good look at things around here. Okay, right, we're going back to the dining hall. We've looked at everything. And after a few minutes, is everyone here or is it just... We're still missing Byakuya and and what's her name? I've forgotten her name. That's good. Wow, I've really gotten over her. It's not Taka. Begins with T though, and it's short. It's like 4 letters. Toko. That's it. How could I forget the name of my beloved?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we discovered. Good idea. Toko. Fuckawa. Yeah, is that how it's pronounced, Garlips? Yeah, definitely. Fuckawa. Kyoko? Yeah, she's gonna be blanking me. I don't blame her, to be honest. I'm full of shit.
So,
Hey, Makoto, does Kyoko seem upset to you?
that's right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. This is bad. Yep. It's almost as if you could have given me a choice. Metal sheets had been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. The data center and the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? That sounds like exactly the kind of place where we'll find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside.
But
Who cares about a stupid lock?
how about that?
It should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one measly door. What was that? What? No, please continue! Did you say I got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Fuck's sake.
Hey, come on.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here?
Your teacher has
That's
such
my
a
room, you know? It is now,
It's
anyway.
pain
And you're
to
thinking of
see
busting it down?
betrayal.
You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have any idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Isn't it like the name of a beer in the US or something? Bear claw? Or is it White Claw? I can't remember. No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
This is kind of
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having these thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously?
too bad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks. A new rule has been added to the regulations menu. White Claw is a seltzer of some kind. Ah, okay.
Well,
But if he would go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that it's a rule, there's nothing we can do. Good point.
Yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor, and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff.
Okay.
And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. I feel like the chem lab is going to play into the next murder. Maybe even specifically a protein enzyme X. Maybe. I don't know. Planning to play through Alan Wake again before Alan Wake 2? Yes, absolutely. I have remastered here. I mean, obviously now I'm going to be able to have it digitally as well, so I mean, I don't need the disc anymore. But yeah, I will be playing through Alan Wake Remastered. Doing that in the DLC, then I will play Alan Wake's American Nightmare, which I've never actually played. Believe it or not, I'm a huge Alan Wake fan. I've never played that. And then I'm going to play Control, and finish Control, and then do the Alan Wake expansion, or AWE, as it's called. I want to do the whole shebang before Alan Wake 2. But I'll probably do it on the approach to Alan Wake 2 in maybe like a month or two. Something like that. Although we are running out of time for that, actually. So, something like that, anyway. I see that you've been playing through it. You should at least go and take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre, wow, dude, are probably the only ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medicine and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. See what I mean? I reckon someone's going to put poison in the old protein Zyme X. It's just a hunch. They were all labeled clearly, though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake. Fuck's sake. I hate guessing it early. No, that's preposterous. How could someone mix up poison and protein Zyme X? TM.
It's true.
Still, we'd better make sure we're careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Toko about the poison, right?
Huh?
What do you mean? Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say. Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
It's Byakuya. It won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. So has everyone said what they need to say? I think so.
For serious?
But it looks like nobody found any clues at all, let alone a way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Whoa! Hero just dropping deep hero lore. Your house burned down? Jesus. Someone do something to cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's cause my dad was smoking in bed. Oh, wow, okay. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys all remember, right? You remember when I found that picture up on the 3rd floor the other day?
Perhaps.
You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? Well, I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? But this time the picture was of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom in the picture didn't have any metal covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that had Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka? Wait, I thought it was Sayaka, not Sakaya. Is that a typo? Did I find a typo in Danganronpa?
Conspiracy!
Mate, text is 90% of the game, you can't fuck that up. Yeah, it's a typo. Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everyone who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? I think they're in the afterlife, or they get returned to real life, and these pictures are from real life. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. We don't know what the metaphysical nature of Hope's Peaks Academy is actually like. They did a few. There's a big error at the end of the game that'll get you to check if it's still there. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will have a look for it. Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
Can't be. It's a fake. Okay, yeah. Let me know when we're there. If you're there, let me know. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but
so
then you must trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died. Huh?
because
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. I fucking do, mate. I don't think you have to be like a dipshit, prepubescent boy who's never talked to a girl before to understand why she's angry. If she is even angry, I mean, she's smiling right now. It's because you didn't fucking trust her. And the worst part is the game gave me a choice. And it said, no, you're not allowed to. Don't like that.
Hey, come on.
Come on, guys, stop fighting or all your good luck is gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still so conflicted?
What?
It looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Byakuya, you all have the same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before, you shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Oh, I've missed you.
You know?
Fucking dick.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone, you're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are and always will be completely separate. Husbando, punish me more. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Oh, he's got a clue. He's got a clue. Let's see it then, Big Pants. Come on, Big Pants. Did he finally just say something useful?
Hey,
Byakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
You love to hate him. I love to hate him too, but... I don't know. I don't know if I love to hate him or if I just hate him. Because, I mean, I kind of love to hate Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure as I'm watching it. So, but I don't love to hate this guy. I just hate this guy. I hate to love this man. Exactly. Don't mind telling you, perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might do some good.
Such
I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Oh.
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath.
Okay.
A mixed bath. If Alter Ego really did tell him something, I wonder what it could have been. One-handed. It's bath time, aka teleconference with Alter Ego. When I got to the dressing room, it's Toko, and it's actually Toko. It's not Jill. Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come to hear what Alter Ego has to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard it with Master. Oh god. See, maybe this is why I don't like Byakuya so much, because Toko's totally into him, and like it annoys me. Because I was dating with Master. You don't have to keep saying it anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up, stop bothering me.
How about that?
You hate Byakuya so much you consistently say his name wrong. Yeah, also I'm not Japanese, so that kind of, you know, that also scuppers my chances of pronouncing things properly, because I'm speaking a language I don't know. And you guys tell me every time, and you write like Byakuya, and I'm like, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Well,
No, I made Master a promise. I'll get the fuck out of the way. Byakuya. B-ya. So not Baya in any way. It's B. Byakuya. Yeah, you're right. I am going to say it wrong on purpose to annoy him. Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. Like, even Toko's starting to annoy me now. The magic's gone, Toko. Maybe I'm gonna have to date someone else, like, well... If I had to pick from the rest of the people who are still alive, I guess it would be Hina. At least Hina's genuine. She likes donuts, I like donuts. That's common ground. If it's what Master wants, I'd do anything. Oh, jeez. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Oh. Excellent! What a marked improvement. Thank God Jill's back. He seemed pretty open, eh? But it's a mixed bar. We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. Imagine having a nice cup of tea over Toad in the Hole with Hina. She would love Toad in the Hole. Like, I think... Yeah, because, like... Wait, no, she likes donuts and fish. Maybe we could get, like, fish tacos or something. I don't know. Anyway, this is Jill. Jill's far more interesting than Toko at this point. I told you it would take the whole game to say his name right. You did accurately predict that, actually. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. What? Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg.
How about that?
Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not part of this? I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Wow, we degraded ourselves.
I'm on fire!
Such an ultra-miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse.
Hey,
That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let us talk to Alter Ego. Okay. All I had to do was beg. I'll go to bed every night for the rest of my life thinking about what just happened. Interesting. It could still work between us. Hey, Kyoko. Yep, blanking me. Don't blame her, to be honest. Nice. Okay.
So then...
Here's my main concern. What kind of relationship do Byakuya and Toko even have anyway? Genocide Jill, definitely S tier. My team maker list will be most brilliant and 100% true. Just like every team maker list that everybody else makes. Everyone come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to have kept you all waiting.
correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. Spill the beans! I felt the same way, resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out?
Leave it to me.
Sure. I analysed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was that a certain plan had been put into effect here. Ooh. To isolate the students of Hope's Peaks Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here.
I
It's
see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? And what's more, the one who came up with the plan was none other than the administrators of Hope's Peak Academy themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then the reason we've been imprisoned here, it wasn't the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever. It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego is finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest.
That's right.
It seems that the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
What?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
When the feeling's gone and you can't go on, the tragedy. When the high school kids die and you don't know why, it's hard to bear. It's Monokuma. He is a bear. Da-da, da-da. Welcome in, Axe. Welcome in, Sam. Fantastic. Yeah, the tragedy. What this means is 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. And whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as a kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would the Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? In a flash, Kyoko had typed their questions into the computer. And the answer we got was... Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless, I'm sorry. And that's all she said. Then is this really the end? We get halfway through the answer and that's it?
Indeed.
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. These nuts. It's very important, actually. That will be key to solving the case. The nuts case. I believe it has to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Kyoko's fingers moved even faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, that I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading the Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. And his office is locked. Now that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It's me! It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in the school? Maybe he was the one who clocked us over the back of the head.
Okay.
Fuck, it's me! I mean, we're all the headmaster. It's our lust to see, you know, high school students get murdered and then do, like, investigations and trials and stuff. We're the ones who made this happen. Then that's got to be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Perhaps.
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
For serious?
But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? Well, if you find a key, you can unlock the door. It doesn't say... What the rule says is that you can't break down a door that's locked. But you could unlock it. I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
So,
Kyoko, what's going on?
I
Can't explain why, I just know that I have to find him. She has to? The headmaster? Yeah, who is the headmaster? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. The Master of Head. I mean, the name tracks. Yeah. That seemed to be her attempt to regain her composure, and then she started typing again. Did you learn anything else? All this talk of locked rooms, Detective Conan is rubbing his palms at the thought of a locked room murder to solve. Well, yeah, I love shit like that. Maybe I should... Are there any Detective Conan games, or is it just an anime? Because I love shit like that. How did the murder happen if the door was locked? Well... Actually, there are a series of intricate tunnels underneath the room that can be accessed when you clap your hands in the north corner. And that's how he decided to do the murder. Oh, I love stuff like that. The more convoluted, the better. Oh, right, interesting. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. Let's all clap our hands and solve the murder. I'm really sorry. Mate, like, honestly, I swear to God, right? If you're gonna have, like, your fucking mansion, right? You've got mansion money, okay? Like, why the fuck aren't you making the Spencer Mansion? If you've got mansion money, why aren't you making the Spencer Mansion, at the very least? You need rooms on rooms on rooms. You need hidden tunnels. You need fucking shit you gotta access with a fucking candlestick. Like, you need the full Clue experience. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you don't, you're not spending your mansion money properly. Then it really is all over. You gotta clap ass to find the secret tunnel. Well, yeah. Can't argue with that. I would make the Spencer Mansion, but it would be full of room-sized pizzerias. Yeah, and to make pizza, you have to bring an item from the other side of the house. But you can't go through a certain corridor, because if you do, dogs jump through the windows. So you gotta go round, and you gotta find an old key. And yeah, you decide to just order pizza in at that point, don't you? If I have mansion money, I'm adding a hidden bookshelf doorway in my library room. Absolutely. And you have to pull on a book written by I.R. Lever. or the 7 Journeys of Sinbad or whatever the fuck. Like, it's like Open Sesame. It just... Absolutely. Well, see, okay, I'm loving the ideas, but now you've got to get me some mansion money, okay? Get me the mansion money. I will take all of these ideas, and I will talk to the architect, okay? But I need the mansion money first.
So,
It's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but
okay then.
it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Our powers combined probably get $100 of mansion money. Well, I mean, okay. I think with $100, I think we could, and maybe, you know, like stealing some cardboard boxes from like recycling and stuff. I think we could definitely create a mansion prototype. Maybe like 1/5 scale, and we'd have to send like dogs and cats through it to kind of show the architect what we were aiming for. Something like that. We could, yeah. $10 on cardboard boxes and the rest on pizza, while we brainstorm the cardboard box combination configuration. If we get powers to combine, we can summon Captain Planet. He could probably get us mansion money. Are you kidding? He's an environmentalist. He eats fucking... He's got lentils. He's got enough money for some lentils. He's Captain Planet. He's not got a lot of money at all. Of what I remember of Captain Planet, isn't he wearing like a crop top? He can't even afford like a full suit. Hear me out. Why buy a new mansion when you can just buy a whole island with a castle on it for half the price? For $50? I mean, yeah, I'll buy an island with a castle on it. That's it. A simple phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. Crop tops are more expensive than full shirts. Okay. Captain Planet can get us a tree mansion. Exactly. We can build a whole tree village like the Ewoks. Or like them strange people from Final Fantasy X. We could just have a big tree village. That sounds fun. We could build slides and stuff. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. You guys are distracting me again. You've done your job. Thank you. Abs out is a symbol of wealth. Well, no wonder I'm always like close. Affluent abs. That's my new workout program. Affluent abs. Goodbye, alter ego. See you later. With that, the laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So alter ego did everything she could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to her all that much anymore. But I feel kind of sorry for her.
But
You feel sorry? But she's just a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, she did everything she could for us, you know?
hmm.
I mean, yeah, it did. But that's what a computer program is designed to do. Mate, there are computer programs out there smarter than you, no offense. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? I do. I talk to my computer. Usually I'm swearing at it. But when we talk to alter ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way. Aladdin was abs out and he was poor. Exactly! That's 2 big holes in your argument, big scared. You whisper sweet nothings into your computer. I just had an awful thought. You know, like when your computer freezes and you need to like hold the button in to turn it off? I've always thought of that like as like putting like euthanizing. Don't worry, computer, it's gonna be fine. Holding the button. It's gonna be fine. Jesus. He was wearing a vest, not a crop top. They're not the same. Okay, look. Okay, yeah, actually, it was more of a waistcoat, wasn't it? It was more of a waistcoat vest thing. Yeah, you're right, actually. And that's a solid argument. You just... That was a truth bullet right there. You just blew everything apart. Now I've got to reassess everything. One step. Ahead of the big scared. One step. Jump into dump. Oh, no. My argument has turned to shit. Do. Wait, that's wrong! I love that.
Hey.
That's not right!
Oh no.
Oh god.
Oh no. Oh no.
We're getting distracted again.
Oh no.
Thank you for double dipping. Oh boy. I'm also unaware of fashion, by the way. But you know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about it, you know, how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Yeah, maybe we're all in, like, digital... Maybe this is all like a Matrix simulation thing. I'm trying to work out how we metaphysically went from a normal kid living a normal life into this weird fucked up situation. Is it real? Is it not real? Are we on the moon? Are we in a computer? Is it a big brain machine? Is it a brain machine? It's all Soma. Oh, no. I'm not gonna let you do that. I'm not gonna get pulled into the old Soma argument. Alter ego isn't human. I know that. It's just a computer, a program running on a computer. What's even real? A reel is a small cylindrical disc, which usually makes up a fishing rod or a cinema piece of film. Is pizza real? I mean, it is circular. Again, can't really argue with that. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of her as our friend.
That's right.
Yeah, she's no different from us. She's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. Then there's no problem calling her a friend, right? After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
How about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives us value to survival. So anyway.
Hey.
Shut up, hero. Anyway, there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, her role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
Just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease with which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. What was the Hope's Peak staff thinking? Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that what happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
Well...
Yeah, she said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? It must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
Anyway,
That event led to the closing of Hope's Peak.
at the very least...
If nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to this school. Maybe all the students here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that. Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew what the school knew that the school had been shut down.
I see.
Totally covering up something like that, I suppose it's not totally impossible.
What the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries, they should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. But right now there's only one path open to us.
so...
We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
Correct.
We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
No matter what.
As long as we can get our hands on him, I think... Kyoko. When she said headmaster, I got that feeling again.
Well,
But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
So then,
Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here.
Good idea.
Then I... Oh. Oh, everybody, Toko's back. Hooray! Oh, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Byakuya's gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Alright. But as we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
ba-bum, ba-bum.
My heart is pounding away! It's pounding with anger! She is. You're not still mad about that whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter even a little! And I'm a little jealous of you... Oh no. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building! I feel it building! My head's about to boil over with rage! Don't get so angry here, let me help center your chakra. Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. This fucking guy. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. But what's he talking about? Ding dong, bing bong. Is it nighttime? It's nighttime. Oh, hey, that's the guy we just saw.
School announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it's soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
correct.
So it's nighttime.
Hey,
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
it's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. So everyone headed back to their rooms. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I was back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we'd learned from Alter Ego kept on spinning around and round in my mind. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all of this. They did it because of the tragedy which had happened a year before. And apparently the headmaster is the one behind it all, the mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Okie dokie. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I would become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, "Oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible offer." But as she laid out all the details, it turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's totally tiny. I would have been the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I didn't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady totally started laughing at me. She was like, "You think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget?" So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
Wonderful. Time to wake up. It's morning.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
Okie dokie. Yep, off to the dining hall we go. You coming to breakfast, knobhead? Hey? Hey, knobhead?
What do you want?
Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You honestly expect me to go? Right. As long as I'm here, I should ask Byakuya what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. The surveillance camera will catch us for sure. So? Oh, well...
Goodbye.
He's gone. Good riddance. Good morning, Hina.
Hey, Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kinda cool. What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend.
So,
I was thinking the same thing. Oh my god. Is Hina into me? Oh my god, does that mean Hina's gonna die? Ooh. Love you too. It's the tea fairy. Bearing tea. When stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. Garlips, did you know I also have a tea fairy? You do? They're great, aren't they? They make the tea.
You got it.
So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. Okay.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it? I want to do a tea fairy emote. Like I was saying at the start of the stream, I haven't had the time to just, like, do the basic improvements on my fucking stream like I want to. I'm taking some time out next week. I'm hoping that I can get some stuff done, but I'm behind on my podcast episodes. I'm behind on getting stuff ready for the birthday stream, so it's just like, I never get the time I want.
Cause,
I mean, even before yesterday when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, are you talking about the class trials and stuff? I mean, that stuff is just, it kind of took care of itself, you know? Is she into me? It feels like she's a little bit into me. It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here. I think you're right.
okay.
I am right, alright? Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub. She's right, even if this road is long. Yeah, don't worry. It's Garlips' lot in life to walk through this entire game going, oh, are we dating now? And then finding out that no, actually they're completely into somebody else. Just the way it goes. Oh wow, Toko's here as well. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's your problem?
What, you think your eyes will just rot by looking at me? Fine, then don't look at me. I think he's just surprised to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya says he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. Oh, this is bad. Oh, honey, no, don't do that.
Okay.
I refuse to lose.
Hina.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. But you can't blame her. I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty. President Dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand. You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Okay, I'll try once more because I'm a goofy, silly guy. Say B like the bug. Okay. B. B. Ya. Very forcible. B. Ya. B. Ya. Who like a small pigeon. Who. 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 And then a much smaller ya. So not ya, but ya. Byakuya. The emphasis is on the first ya. Byakuya. 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 So you're going Byakuya when it's. That's what you wrote there. You did put the ku in lowercase. The only stress is on the ya. The first ya. Byakuya. 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 Is that it? Byakuya. 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 That's much. Well, I think that's what we're gonna have to settle for.
What the heck?
As Stephen King would write, close enough for government work. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy me? Oh dear, we're having an argument. Don't make me repeat myself. I love Stephen King too. New book out soon, actually. I think like, what is it, like 2 months away? I want to say September. I read that short story he did called Herman Woke is still alive the other day. Which one is that one? See, I don't remember the names of the stories, really, especially the short story ones. I remember the names of the compilations. Is this one in a compilation, or is it just in an article? Hang on. I'll find out. It is in the Bazaar of Bad Dreams. Right, okay. I thought it was. Which one is it about? Yeah, I vaguely remember this one. It's been a while since I read the Bazaar of Bad Dreams. I think I read it when it came out. I don't think I've reread it since. So that was like 2015? Something like that. The ones that really stood out... There's one in the Bazaar of Bad Dreams that really stood out to me. It's the one where the people were paid to do horrible things to other people. Like, they would get a bunch of money arrive in the mail, and it would say, you've got to go punch a child in the face in Central Park or whatever. And so, like, the person's, like, feels bad, but then they go and punch the fucking kid and they get their money. That was vague. That's the story I remember in that book. There were a couple of other good ones in there as well. Yeah, that's the one. Depends on the... Exactly. I mean, if it's a child I really hate, I'll pay you. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I could find a kid. I think we could all find a kid. I think we all know a kid, at least one, that needs taking down a peg. It's extracurricular. Nice. Nice.
Please.
Oh, there's substance to these. I thought she was just spitballing. Apparently, Hina's been going somewhere to do naughty things. With Sakura? Yeah. Yo, what is happening? Yo, welcome to my stream. It's Garlips, gamer, man, dude, man. And yeah, right now, let me break it down for y'all, okay? Danganronpa is certainly gone wrong, pa. One classmate is talking to another classmate about how voluptuous they are and how sexy they are, and maybe talking about things they've actually seen, or might just be indulging in a fantasy, and is becoming overcome with sexual arousal, presumably. I mean, I think that's what's happening. Well, based Sakura steps in to protect her girlfriend, the honor of her girlfriend, by decking the person responsible. Nice. He said, "Come." Oh dear, I've just broken toss. Goodbye, everybody.
Hey, come on.
Sometimes Danganronpa does this, where it just goes into what I would call a little weird Japanese aside, and I don't want that to sound especially negative or racist, but it's very Japanese to do a little bit like this, and like I don't hate that, but that's the kind of shit that turns me off of anime. Like, I would like to get back to the story now, please. Like, some of it's funny, some of it's good. I wouldn't not have it, but ever seen Higurashi? No, I recognize that word though. Like, I've seen that before. Higurashi. I recognize the word. Oh. Okay, I know what the word dojin means. I see. Interesting. Higurashi is like, fucked up, something happens. Okay, now it's a day at school. Enjoy this weird episode where random shit happens. Yeah, like I don't hate it because, like, I had a girlfriend, right, who was really into anime, and when we broke up, I kind of, like, I hated anime for a long time, and it took a while for me to come back to enjoying some anime things. And she would make me watch all kinds of, honestly, shit. There were some that had good moments, but like there were others where literally nothing happened for 20-25 minutes. It was just like people going, "Huh?" and "Oh my god, you touched my breasts!" Like stuff like that. Just, and it's not that I like a plot. I like a plot. You can pepper some of that stuff in, but I don't want it to be the whole thing. Anyway, hopefully we'll move past this bit soon. Nani? Breasts, Doko Deska. I watched one anime where a guy's hand turned into a girl, and it was like My Right-Hand Girlfriend or something. That's just one of the animes that I was forced to watch. There were a couple that I did like. There was one called Azumanga Daioh, which, I mean, I still think some of the humor from that holds up, but that was also kind of like, it didn't really have a story. It was just kind of like skits and sketches the whole time. I ended up watching quite a lot of Love Hina, which is, I guess, one of those, like, is it ecchi? It's like, it's not porn, but it's like softcore pornography, and it's also a harem anime, because I guess it's just a bunch of girls and like one guy. I can't remember if there even was one guy. I think there was. I watched a lot of anime. A lot. I did, as philosopher of time, Corey Taylor once sang, "I did my time, and I want out." So effusive, fade, doesn't cut, the soul is not so vibrant. Anyway, I mean, of course, I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Alright, let's talk to Sakura. Sakura? What is it? Can you make some time later? I was hoping I could talk to you. Ah, now that Kyoko's dumped him, Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. See, this is fine. This is funny. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast in Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can our talk wait until tomorrow? I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? That's why Persona 5 hit me so hard. It was full of the stuff I liked in anime. Interesting art style, vibrant color, amazing music, bizarre plot concepts. Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to getting into the Personas someday. I would like to play... I heard the plot for 3 is, like, basically small town serial killer, which, like, is what people sold... the only reason I'm watching JoJo's is because people said to me, if you get to season 4 of JoJo's, it's small town serial killer. So I was like, small town serial killer is one of my favorite genres, because... Well, okay, let me clarify. Small town serial killer with paranormal elements, okay? I don't just want, like, boring serial killer shit. I like... Oh, is Persona 4 the serial killer town one? Okay. Persona 3 is the one where they shoot themselves in the head to, like, free themselves from... Like, it's like if you're prepared to shoot yourself in the head, you free yourself mentally, and so then you get magic powers or some shit. I vaguely recall... Like, See, this is how they get me in. This is how they get me into the anime bullshit. They're like, cool concept! And I'm like, Garlips is like, yes, I fucking love cool concepts. I'm there. Well done. Okay, and then it's like day 5 of chatting up your teacher. And it's like, wait, I'm gun to the head, cool concept. And they're like, yeah, you'll get to that, don't worry. Day 15 of talking to your teacher and dating your teacher. It's like, what? It's coming. Garlips, it's definitely coming. That's how they get me. I haven't played 3 yet, but I'm mostly through 4, and I beat 5 3 times. Wow, yeah, I know you've played a lot of 5. I've got 4. I've got 5. I wanted to play 3 on the PlayStation 2, because I love PlayStation 2. But I also hear now that they've remade, or they're going to remake, Persona 3. So now should I play the Persona remake, or should I play the PS2 version? If it counts or helps... I really want to play the PS2 version because I love PS2 games. PS2 is my GOAT console. I even played Yakuza 1 and 2 on the PS2 when I could have just used Kiwami 1 and 2 because I love the PS2. So, I'm asking aloud, but I probably will just play it on the PS2. It must be because of that battle. That's why she's feeling under the weather. It must be pretty bad if you have to go to rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet. Don't drink the protein shake! Sakura, I've already worked it out.
You got it.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff. Because, like, the only problem with Danganronpa, right? The only problem is that they are not subtle about the shit that they put in your face because they want to bring it up later, right? They're not subtle. They think they're subtle, but they're not. They're like, let's talk about the protein shakes a few times. Because then, when it happens, I'm going to look a real idiot, by the way, if it isn't the protein shake that kills her, but I think it's going to be. They're like, oh, you need to spend the day with, what was her name? Sayaka. You must spend the day with Sayaka. You must pick up the gold sword. I was like, I'm pretty sure if I must do it in these kinds of games, it means it's going to be important later. And I'm putting a little asterisk next to the protein shake. Let's see if I'm right.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow, because she'll be dead tomorrow. Got it.
I'm sorry.
Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
What's your
Because I don't
problem?
usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I'd eat by myself.
What the heck?
That's very sad. What about your family? Oh, well, yeah, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
Huh?
You had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Mate, it's not a serious issue dad burning down your house because he fucking smoked a cigarette. What? Sorry? She's got 2 mums. It's not a big deal. Having your dad burn your house down, that's a big deal. Just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. It's probably going to ask me where I want to spend the day now. Yeah. Free time! So, I'm going to go and hang out with Hina, I think. But first things first, I'm actually going to go to the really important thing that I need to do, which is go to the shop and buy about 1 million gacha toys. Right. Right. So. Let's try and take the average down. Okay. That was some breasticles right there. Oh, nice! We got extra. It's a repeat. Whoa! Okay. I think that's new. No, it's a repeat. That's new, I think. No, it's not. I can tell because if the amount goes up for the next... That's new, that's definitely new. Yep, and the amount went up. That was new as well. I'm trying to limit it to about 50-50. That I definitely had before. Oh, wait. No, it's new. And I got an extra. Black telephone. Wow. Oh my god. I got scissors. I know Jill says that she only likes her scissors, but I bet she'd love a pair of scissors. But I already think I've given, like, I can't remember what my logic was last time, but I think I've worked out, like, another pair of scissors. This is telling me to go date Jill. But I already dated Jill quite extensively. And Toko, as, you know. Donut. Oh my god, you know loves donuts! Because I was going to go date Hina, so I think I'd probably go date Hina. And I've got donuts. Yeah, yo, shoutouts to donuts. Donuts have been around a long time. I got a rock. Wasn't lucky. Alright, let's call it a day for now. Let's go find Hina. Is everyone on the 4th floor? We do like them donuts. I just had a musical parody just like waltz right into my head. Is everyone aware of that song? I think it's by a band called Lone Star. It's called like Baby I'm Amazed by You. But I was like, baby I've been glazed by you. And then I was like, that makes sense on 2 levels. It's not just about donuts. You get what I mean? And then my brain said, you're never going to have a good time to bring up this musical parody you just created. So you may as well just say it now. You may as well just get out of your brain now. Deposit it on the internet. Pushing on them doesn't help. Smacking them doesn't help. What the heck is up with those things? Are you talking about piano keys?
Oh no!
Or are you being naughty?
Yeah.
Oh, metal plates covering the windows. Okay. Yep, let's spend some time with Hina.
You got it.
I followed Hina's lead and did some elaborate stretching. I don't think I've ever dated, like, Hina, like, at all, this game, so maybe I'll get a new skill this way. And I'm gonna give her the donut as well. I'm gonna give her the D. Donut. Where is it? Flotation donut? You mean a donut you do swimming with? Oh my gosh, she's gonna love this. I guess she liked it? I mean, not like. Okay, yeah, that would be... Heaven forbid. Oh well, at least she's happy.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, let's race.
That's right. What's your deal?
Is she gonna ask me a question? I used to know this one guy. He was always like, Hina, you're like a super spaz. By the way, you can't say that. But I noticed that in America it's not a slur, but in the UK it's definitely a slur. Yeah, like he'd see me wearing shorts in winter and he'd say stuff like that. But if you lose to the cold like that, it just means you weren't dedicated enough. Oh my god, last night Joker said that in ME2 and I was like, oof. Yeah, so the story behind it is, people who have issues like that, you know, sort of like debilitating conditions or what have you, they used to have a society. I think it was called the Spastics Society. Like, that was their name for themselves, right? But the problem was, apparently in the UK there was this documentary, and this is back in the days when, like, you know, there were 4 channels or less, and so everyone watched TV, and there were, like, so there were quite sizable audiences for these TV shows. And as a result, everyone watched this documentary about the Spastics, the Spastic Society, and they started using it as a slur. They started saying, oh, you spastic, or whatever. Which, of course, shortens to spaz. And as a result, in this country, at least, it's definitely considered a slur. That's the story behind why I think it is that I heard once. I mean, that story could be full of shit, but either way, the truth of the matter is, it doesn't get used over here for reasons. So, I always used to think it was kind of weird that, like, I think in GoldenEye maybe, or one of those like FPSs, you get like a spaz shotgun, and I always felt weird calling it that because that's what it's called. But you know, even at a young age, I knew it was a word you're not really supposed to use over here. It was always just used like nerd or dork. Yeah, because I mean, you guys don't have that association with it. Yeah, as Spaz 12, and that's it. That's the one. It's the one. It was like the grey one with like the red shells on the top. I remember vividly. I remember GoldenEye like it was yesterday because 2 months ago I played it, and it does not hold up. Bless it. At least not on the hardest difficulty. The controls are awful. But yeah. Anyway, I digress. But that's why we don't say it over here.
You got it all wrong.
Getting sick is for the weak. If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. Okay. It's all part of your training. So, like, are you the type who gets sick easy? Actually, yeah. See, you're soft. You need more training.
Okay. Yeah.
You just strip down to your waist, then take a dry towel and start rubbing down your bare skin. I call it, what do I call it? A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Let's take a shot at this. Towel treatment?
You got it.
I mean, bamboo beatdown sounds so much fucking cooler, but there was no bamboo involved, so. Yo, I just did my workout. Time for a bamboo beatdown. I love going out on my apartment balcony, stripping down, feeling the wind on my skin. Okay. You go out on your balcony and strip down. Okay. Oh, it increased my maximum number of skill points, so I didn't actually gain a new skill. That's unfortunate. After being introduced to a unique sickness prevention method, I went back to my room. Wait. Wait, what? I've got time to date somebody else, so... She goes out on her balcony and she strips down, yes. That's what she told us. Also, I must remind you that she's underage, and anyone who looks at her probably commits some kind of crime. Yep. We're high school students. Right, I think I'm going to try and talk to Sakura. Oh, I wonder if Kyoko will talk to me. I like going on dates with Kyoko. I've done a couple, but I think, honestly, I get a feeling like Sakura's going to die. Or Hina is going to die, so I feel like talking to them is like the best use of my time. Otherwise, I won't get to.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, she's not feeling well. I still think someone's poisoned her protein shake. Takes a couple days to work, right? I guess I'll try Kyoko. If she'll talk to me. I'm not sure if I have any gifts that Kyoko would like. Wait, wasn't she in here? Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought she was in here. Where is she? Oh, she's in the dressing room. Yeah. I meant to look at the lockers, you're absolutely right. Yep, because of plot reasons, she won't date me either. Come on then, you magnificent bastards. Let's hang out.
Please.
Hero and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present? Yeah, go on then. He's gonna like the esoteric stuff, right? He's gonna like the things that are like artifacts and weird crystal globes and stuff. Like this stuff. I would give him the hand bra, but I don't think he's going to appreciate it. Right, that's for Sakura. No, I need to give him something he'll like so that he likes me. That's the only way I earn extra points and super skills for use in the trials, you see. I think he might like Cat Dog Magazine. But, I'm gonna go with maybe one of the crystal artifacts or something. I want to say this thing. I'm just looking for clues. Yeah, he likes the stuff that's like considered like esoteric or like ancient and weird artifacts, because he's like big into like spirituality and stuff, right? Yay! It wasn't a coincidence. No, I decided to make it happen. He's gonna give me a psychic reading at a huge discount. Oh boy.
How about that?
$900.
Don't be mean. Well,
20% chance, you say? $900.
what the heck? How about that?
Are we gonna get a freebie?
Well,
Okay, I was expecting him to come out with something really fucking weird, but I wasn't expecting that. It would appear that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
I'm right, right?
Okay.
You know?
Please be wrong. Right, well that was interesting. We got a skill though. Lost in thought. Interesting. Bedtime? It's bedtime.
Attention! Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
It's not bedtime.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Interesting. Let's go. The plot thickens.
However, well then,
If something happens to me, Hina.
I'm sorry. So then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Wow. Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, usually he does like, he introduces a factor to try and get us to kill each other, right? Like evidence of our worst crimes or our biggest fears or, you know, cash incentives. What's it gonna be this time? Okay, I can't do the high voice, my throat's fucked. Let's get this show on the road! You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
That's right.
You got us all together to present another motive, right? Is he right?
Huh?
We have to go through this again? Not again, I can't take it anymore.
I see.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are. No, 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 no! No, 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 no! That's not it at all! We're not here to talk about motive!
Today,
The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush, just tell us what you're talking about. Well, Byakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Come on.
Yes, so what about it?
In other words,
Well, today, I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami! Great pronunciation. Nailed it! And also, we don't get to talk to Sakura about this tomorrow, because apparently we're talking about it right now. He said it so openly, it made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. Even though he'd just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura.
What is this?
What are you talking about?
You're a liar.
There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. And if she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Drills, chill.
Roast her! Boil her, kill her, don't kill her, whatever!
I can't wait. I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. I just love that every single time he leaves with that banana skin stock effect of someone slipping and falling. Boink! Boink! It's perfect. Finally, I understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
So what does this mean? Is it true? Has Oga really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way.
Hey,
Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. Ellipses.
I'm sorry.
Sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then he was being serious for serious? Oga's been working for the mastermind?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all this time? It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's got to be some reason. She didn't have a choice, she was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say she had decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question. Is that it? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Not possible.
She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that.
Impossible.
He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says now. How can we even be really sure she did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff, and she's still doing exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Okay then, Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us who they really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling you the truth. You have to believe her.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Shut up. I'm not finished questioning her.
Come on.
Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words.
I see.
I see, so even now you've taken aim on our lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong, I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell, we can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because you're not listening to me. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them. Even if it means we both go down, I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on, what do you mean if we both go down?
Hina,
Nina, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again.
Well,
But I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me.
but
Yep.
I'm sorry.
Oh dear. Now fuck off to bed, children! It's bedtime.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the... Okay then. Sweet.
Well, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
no way!
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible!
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why doesn't anyone understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You didn't even know who she really was.
What is this?
That's...
Calm down.
Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything.
Why? Anyway,
Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow. She's upset. Understandably. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over. Alright, time to go to sleep. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy. But he's wrong. She's not my enemy, she's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? Monokuma Theatre time! As long as you're human, there will always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change.
But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Sometimes he is painfully literal.
Good morning, every... Get ready to...
Good morning. It's Breakfast Club. Kyoko, good morning. Ellipses. Alright. Let's see if everyone's made it to Breakfast Club. Where's Sakura? Ah, Makoto, are you okay? Oh, what do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. Toko? Byakuya? What are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't
ignorance.
make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Mastermind's... Are you talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed. The only one that wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is, if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was as a safeguard against that threat.
What is this?
Why do you hate us so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did you say?
Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible!
It is stupid! You're a stupid idiot! Oh, for once. Like, Hina? Hina wins the intellectual argument. For once. She's calling Byakuya an idiot, and she's right.
Hey,
Before you get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? It was to make everyone want to kill Sakura.
what the heck?
They were getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
That may be part of it, but it's not the whole picture. Revealing that fact has also meant to serve as the next motive the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in
In
other words,
other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children?
but
That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? If she really can beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind.
what are you saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something so dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. Yes!
What the hell?
She Oh! Yes! I've been waiting for someone to do this for fucking 4 streams now. Fucking slap him.
You disgust me.
Yeah. Yeah! Preach! What is it? What do people say? Yes! Yes! I'm 100% behind this.
You're a monster.
He is. He's worse than that. He's fucking rich and arrogant.
To say something like that, it should have been you.
Yes!
You should have been the one to die.
Hell yeah.
What?
I should have died? Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it if you dare. That's how it works here after all.
What is this?
You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down.
That's right.
This is exactly what the mastermind wants, and it's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with I wanted to say Anja then. Anja! Trembling with Anja. Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths, no 1,000,000. Oh, shut up. So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
It's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. I did it again. Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
A friendly word of warning, someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And
you.
I will happily elude its attempts. So, you know, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good
You
time.
know?
Heh. I would love to see him die. Fuck, give me the option. I'll do it myself. We headed back to our rooms one by one. Free day? What about Sakura? What about Sakura? She's in the chem lab. Interesting.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I can hang out with her.
See.
Yeah. I think I have lots of things she would like. think she would like the book about the jujitsu. Yeah! I know what presents to buy people.
I'm sorry.
Yay! Oh, and I didn't get any points. I'm guessing she still won't talk to me. I can try, I guess. No, I'm in the doghouse. Let's go hang with Dickhead. Give him some sexy clothes. Wait, I thought he was in here. Did I get that wrong again? He's in the storehouse. Oh, wait. If this is Genocide Jill, I don't think it is, though. Nah. I've got scissors, but I think that they're Genocide Jill's thing.
What do you want? That's fine.
What a dickhead. I don't have any of those left. What else do I think you would like? I don't know what this dickhead wants. That's like a limited edition thing, right? He likes like limited edition things. I get a feeling he would like that. Just don't know what to give him. That seems to be satisfactory.
So, in other words, what?
Wow. Yeah, it's a day ending in Y. You know that Byakuya was gonna insult you.
What?
Uh-oh. We pissed off the rich kid.
What? Such ignorance.
Because he likes to believe that he did it all himself. And he may have done some of it himself, but most of it is because he was born into the family he's born into. So, actually, that's why he gets worked up about it and upset. Because he knows we've got a point, and he's a gobshite. We unlocked the skill Envious Influence. Alright. Oh, okay, yeah, that was the second day of the day, wasn't it?
As soon as okay.
Night feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back, okay then, how about to make you extra special, you can be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards, I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line, then she said, you just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey? Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it, but so what? The crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our greed-obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but not crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? Hey, mate, you're talking to a Cancerian. What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I'm getting a heavy lore.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet.
Right, so we're going to the dining hall. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop to the bathroom real quick. Yeah, because look, something weird is happening. I'm going to pop to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to grab another bottle of water. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. We shall continue on. We're going to see how this case goes, but it might well be the thing that once we, it depends on how long it is, but if we play for a long while and then we only just get to the murder, I think I'm going to take Big Scared's advice and split it into two, rather than trying to get all the way through the trial today. It depends. I'm going to make a judgment call based on, like, it's nearly 3 hours into the stream now. If I don't see the murder until, like, 6 hours in, then I'm probably going to, like, stop there, rather than go through the whole trial and everything. But if we get there before then maybe we will do the whole trial today. I'm just going to see how it goes, because I've got so much stuff to do. That a couple of hours at the end of the evening to get all that ready would be grand. So we're just going to see how it goes. No promises. Either way, we'll just see what happens. Right, anyway, someone went, wah. I believe it was David Draymond. Wah. Was that someone screaming? Oh, wait, if this was the body... If this is the body, then things have picked up quickly. The fuck? Are they fighting?
Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
What?
You've gotta be kidding!
Oh, right, okay. One second, I'll be right back. Okay. So Devon last broke her arm, as I told you all earlier. And my mum and dad have dropped by to say hello and give a card for Devon Lass for us to take when we see Devon Lass at the weekend. Which is lovely. But now I've run up and down stairs like 3 times in 5 minutes. Right, okay. We are now back to the action.
Totally not adorable.
They are fighting. So Hina is alive? What happened to Hina?
Sorry.
Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it was really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know? Yes, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. So sarcastic, that just makes you sound even more hostile. Let's talk to this twat. Right, Hina, please tell me what happened. Oh, and we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura?
But
At first, I just tried to ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have enough time left to live your life. True fucking words. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just... Without thinking about it, I felt like I wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
You're serious?
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking. And when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack got let loose, right?
sorry.
It's my own fault, but I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know? Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office burst open. The nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us.
Hina.
Sakura, you're hurt. What happened? Die Nursenhofen. Yeah, exactly. Words are hard. Sometimes I feel like, honestly, I swear to God, like, I will go on record. After the English language, the one that I like the most next is German. German is expressive, it sounds harsh, but also at the same time it sounds soft. It's hard to explain, but there's just something about it that feels quite poetic to me. I think it sounds really nice. We just do so many line reads, we're forgiven of any mistakes. Thank you. It feels good to be absolved. Yeah, I've sat here and read every fucking line of this 10,000 line game, so yeah. I'm doing okay. Might butcher the odd Japanese translation / pronunciation, but yeah. Anyway, so I really like German, so the Nursenhofen now exists. I don't know what it means, but it sounds good. It's like if David Hasselhoff is your nurse or something. This summer, David Hasselhoff has to pretend to be a nurse and treat people's wounds. Yes, it's Die Nursenhofen. Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal. Makoto, Hero, what is the meaning of this? Do you think he works in the Hasselhoff office? You, sir, you get one of these. Where is it? So good. So good. Joke of the stream right there. The Hasselhoff office. I mean, if his personal office isn't called that, I'm going to be tremendously disappointed. Makoto, Hero, what's the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault. Oh, she's glowing.
Damn.
To hurt Hina. Damn you. To leave me alone but hurt her. What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? I'm okay, really, it's just a scratch.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive this!
Wow. It's intense. Hero, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you exactly.
I can't forgive this!
Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the Hassel office. But just a second later, what's going on?
Hey.
What's all this noise about? Kyoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gather that something happened. Kyoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything, I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Wait, Sakura! Hina sprang into action, leaving the Hassel office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were me and Kyoko, who aren't talking right now. Ellipses. Ellipses abound. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
That's fine.
It's fine. Huh?
Whew.
Die Hasselhoff von Nussenhofen. Ja! Fantastischen! I'm never gonna get over Floydzig. I'm never gonna get over Floydzig. Yeah, I didn't even get to learn that much German at school. But I loved it. Exactly! Then, do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words...
You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You were only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah! To think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. Because...
No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you. That's just the usual stuff. Is there anything in the bin? No. There's no point going somewhere else. Oh, that's right, because we press triangle, but we can actually just continue talking to her. Something else. What is it you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Ooh. Lead on.
So...
I've seen a lot of teen comedies. This is going somewhere really raunchy.
Shall we go?
Yeah, lead the way. Where are we going to end up? The bathhouse. So there's something else you mentioned.
Indeed.
That's right, it has to do with the alter ego. But you said we didn't need alter ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need her, I just said she had done her job. Besides, it's not us that needs alter ego. She has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter ego asked me to bring others to come see her. Apparently, she has something she wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? So it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glided across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it she wants to ask us?
Indeed.
Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed in the question. What did you want to ask us? Oh yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network.
What?
What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, "Why?" "Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here, saying I finished my work. I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else, to solve the mystery of this school. The only way I can help is if you connect me to this school's network. But if you did that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive the Mastermind would find out about it. They'd find you and they'd... You agree, right, Kyoko?" I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the program's creator can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push herself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But...
Makoto.
Let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But...
Hey.
She's our friend, so I want to take her feelings into consideration. And she says that she wants to fight alongside her friends.
Now...
If you were in her place, could you just sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't.
I want to believe in myself.
I want to be able to say, I know I can do this.
Leave it to me.
So please, let me try.
Listen.
And besides, there's only one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here where there's no surveillance camera. A room without a surveillance camera. The secret room!
Indeed.
You can connect to the network from there. Well, that's awful convenient. There was an Ethernet port on the wall. Fantastic.
However... That's what we have to do. Correct.
Right. So this is the plan. Will you let me carry her? There's no way you can hide her with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you.
So then...
Then let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? We started packing her up right away. I closed the laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room. Until we get there, you have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. To have her react like a machine like that all of a sudden, I didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However...
Assuming the Mastermind hasn't taken it already. Well, all we can do is go and check for ourselves.
It's true.
Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. Okay, where was the secret room again? It was the second floor bathroom. Men's bathroom. I think it was definitely second floor. It could have been third floor, but I think it was second.
Hey. Why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go ahead and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and to make sure you don't run off, I'm gonna wait right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. She was so forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
Be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. Yeah, network cable!
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me, I swear I'll find something. I might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. So please just wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave her with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here, you and all the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. And we never saw her again. We never saw her again. That was the last time we spoke. How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but all the documents were gone, just like I told you. My reply was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings.
correct.
We'll totally come back for them. Yeah, but I think, like, the laptop would be fried or something. I think it's, RIP, alter ego. Then there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko!
What?
Yes? So we're just gonna split
What
up?
was that?
Of course, I've no reason to stay with you at this point. Well, maybe, but isn't that a little too direct?
Whew.
Should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Well, something has to be done, it's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we...
so...
If we can find some new clue, that would likely change the situation. That's all we can hope for. Which is why alter ego.
Correct.
What we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. I guess I'm going to spend the day now. I'm kind of tired, so I laid down in bed. Maybe it's because of the stress of moving alter ego, but I was way more tired than I realized. So before long at all... Oh. I had completely dozed off. Huh? The sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. So I looked at my bathroom. Of course. Rattle.
Makoto.
Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on?
Indeed.
Hina just came to see me and she was white as a ghost. It sounds like something's happened. Uh-oh! As soon as I heard those words, my heart started to beat a little faster. I suddenly found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko, Hina, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Huh?
Uh-oh.
Anyway,
Yeah, we'll be breaking school regulations if we break in.
listen to me. Wrong.
Oh, the rec room doesn't have a lock. Right, okay.
It would seem... In other words... Indeed.
going on? I think she's been poisoned.
Makoto.
Yeah, I can do this. She was ice cold. I knew it. I knew she was dead. This is a case for Die Nussenhofen. I can feel only the last lingering warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then 3 people have discovered a body!
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
We're now officially in the investigation phase. Deadly light. Danganronpa.
Huh?
Sakura's dead.
Sakura's dead?
R.I.P.
She's really dead?
Yep. I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. You didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Muttering to herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room. And I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. What? Oka?
Yes.
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
Just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered, and by someone in this very room. Is that what you were going to say? No. Whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It was one of you. Hiro Byakuya Toko. One of you killed Sakura. You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation? I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hated the sight of her. One of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase by that much just by getting mad. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murder flyer. Yep, it's the Monokuma file. He's gonna tell us she died from poison, I think. Don't get so mad, Miss Asahina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Huh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again, and then... Then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting the chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. It saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell ya, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she'd violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oopsie, Before you get all pissy-potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one?
I won't
I hate
forgive
him.
you.
I hate this whole thing. Well, I, for one, am glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway,
Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Then let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina is guard number 1, but we need one more. Kyoko, that's you.
what?
Me? You're always the thorn in my side. This time, just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. Order?
That's fine.
Fine. I'll stay behind. Then it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before that, there's something I want to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, by Yakuya, Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What?
It's your fault.
One of you killed Sakura.
I won't.
I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in. Just let me. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Yep.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway. And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
Then it's decided.
What are you saying?
Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, by Yakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who would want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen,
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
listen to me.
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura, it's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's a kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to just do it. Was she playing a game with someone? There's a game on the table. Right, let's check the Monokuma file. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. There is evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems that at some point, the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood. Yep, poisoned.
Hey,
I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why's that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door had been jammed shut with the chair from inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. No, Sakura barred the door. Sakura barred the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside and there was no way in or out till we broke the window, there's like zero escape, right?
In other words,
this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we? Someone probably brought it up because they knew that that's what this was. Interesting. Well, I said I love them. I do. But in this case, it's much like Hifumi's body moving around. It's the easiest solution is the most likely, Occam's razor. So Sakura barred the door herself. She was already fatally poisoned. But could it really happen in real life and right before our very eyes like this?
hey,
Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, if you don't mind.
that's fine.
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits his crime, then through some special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approaches include using a string or simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for that, all we'd have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words,
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from outside to target the victim inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun. You shoot an arrow through a gap in the door, something like that.
however,
But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't have any gap that would allow it. Yeah, I think we can probably cross that one off the list.
it's true.
The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by
In
that?
other words,
They stay hidden, and when the door is opened, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
And the fourth and final type is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked
In
room.
other words,
By that I mean there actually is an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality it's generally not possible. Then you think we can cross that one off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked rooms and mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities, and Kyoko, which of these 4 choices seems the most likely in
It's
this
true.
case? That's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during the trial. But right now I can't really see. I see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Alright. This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Ah, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura. I found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room. I made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavour. Hina. Yep, this is very important. That might be the delivery method of the poison. There are shards of glass scattered all around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is red, and those are the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? So this must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor has been added. Huh? There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. Oh, that's cute. It sits in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added to the truth bullets. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in this chair. There's obvious evidence of the blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her. But according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood. And I can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. So what would have caused her to vomit blood? The Monokuma file specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. Yeah. It's poison. Maybe her getting hit on the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance.
That's fine.
However, your eyes have landed on a most interesting location. Interesting?
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call this interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yeah. There's a blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. It must have come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Magazine shelf bloodstain has been added to the truth bullets. These bottles up here are the same kind of bottles. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. I'm guessing there were 5. Maybe there were 6. Look at the gaps. Maybe there were 6 bottles. Oh, they've got chess pieces. Knight, bishop. Wait, no, the knight is the one on the ground. Bishop, king, rook, and pawn. So queen is missing. Queen is missing, and knight is on the floor. The plot thickens.
So,
Why isn't that getting added to the truth bullets? It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh yeah, maybe I have.
In other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Yep, it's important. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle's sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. The red shards of glass which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shards of glass and the Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I think it's safe to say that the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. Wait, the locker's open. The locker's open, and they're on the inside. It's a handprint.
why?
What's a handprint doing here? It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint in all the dust.
It's true.
And it looks quite fresh too. I'd say someone was hiding here in the locker and they left behind a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that's not a possibility. Why not?
Hey,
Think back, before we opened the door we looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, and the locker was already open at that point.
indeed.
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does this handprint mean? Well, it's a truth bullet. Is there anything else to look at in here? Oh, there's shit on the floor. Wait, is that where we broke the window? There's some kind of plastic container rolling around in the entrance to the room.
So,
It looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, this protein can. It's got a label on it that says Chem A2. That reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the chem lab has all kinds of health stuff. So she must have gotten this from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange, huh? What is?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. There must be parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't just scattered around the can, they're also underneath it. Oh, good point. Why does that matter?
So,
I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. Yeah, it'll be important later on. It means that it wasn't here when we got here. It's been added. This is the chair that was blocking the door. Yeah. Alright, let's start talking to people.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. Okay.
What the heck? I won't forgive you.
You see, Sakura asked all three of them to meet with her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. Interesting. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But when I saw her again after that, she told me. She said she'd left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon. The Monokuma file said she'd died right around then. Nurse Hoffman's office. Yes. The Hasselhoff. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it right from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible not to have regrets, I know. Right. Awie's account. But the fact that she had asked those three to meet with her, and she asked them to come to the rec room at noon, the same time and place she ended up dying, it might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, Yeah, she's not the type who would go down without a fight.
It's true.
And she certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? They must have taken her by surprise, right?
Certainly.
Certainly, they would have needed it to if they expected to stand any chance against her. Right, can I talk to him again about the account? Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true. I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what she said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. But Ikuya says he didn't go to see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact.
Come on.
If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay. Wow. So I need to talk to the other people. Yeah, there's nothing suspicious about the door itself. Yeah. So the killer must have created the locked door from inside, not from the outside. Yeah, of course. I mean, it kind of goes without saying, but...
Listen.
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? I think so.
So then, listen to me.
Right, so we need to go talk to the other two people then. Oh, right. Do I press circle to leave then? Okay. Those other two probably went back to their rooms. Right, so we need to talk to... Who is it again? Hiro and... Coco. Wrong door. Here we go.
Who's there?
Ah, the most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
Al? What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach. I was in such a good mood, too.
She didn't look like she was in a good
Hey,
mood.
I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
What do you want?
You said you wanted to talk to me about something. I wanted to talk about the fact that Sakura had asked to meet with you.
Well...
I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master 2? Ah, I just said 2, didn't I? I guess now it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. So can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go to see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she didn't go see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. Alright. Oh, that's Sakura's room. I saw the hair and I thought it was, your mate. Here he is.
You know?
What's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I just wanted to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you.
Could it be?
Yeah, I'm a mind reader, mate.
Uh,
But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Oga told me herself that she asked Byakuya and Toko to come too. Wait, told you herself? Mate, Mate. When did Sakura tell you that? Yeah, you just fucked up, son. When she asked me to meet with her, of course, but there was a note. It was a note. It was a paper note. Yeah, you fucking twat.
How about that?
She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like in passing. I've got to be honest, this is super suspicious. Yeah, but I also don't think it's him. I think that this is like a double bluff. This is a red herring. So when you went and met with Sakura...
You got it all wrong.
No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
The last time I saw Oga was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at me.
Haven't seen her since then. While I'm here, could you show me the note she gave you?
Hey, come on.
He doesn't have it anymore. With a big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pockets. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? It's a candy wrapper.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, this is a massive red herring. They're trying to lay the groundwork for this being the guy. It's too obvious.
What?
Pocket trash has been added to the truth bullets. Yep. Let's go to the chem lab. Uh-oh. Makoto, did you have your eye on the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get it, man. I got it. I think what you meant to say was, yes, sir, I understand. Fuck you, butternut squash. This isn't my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. I should probably take a closer look at it. It looks like 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more important right now, what's the powder that's been spilled in front of the shelves? I have to be careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning checking things out, and at that point the room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have been spilled.
So in other
That's
words,
right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. If that really is when it happened, it must be related to the case somehow. It is. Also, I think it's important that we note that poisons come from the C cupboard, and her protein powder came from the A cupboard. Welcome in, 16-bit Hyper Turbo. Hope you're doing well, fella. Hope you're having a good day. It's Friday. It's the end of the week, I guess, sort of, maybe. Hope you're having a wonderful day. And tell me, are you planning to play Halo 3 on a fight stick? Look, none of us will judge you if you don't, okay? But I had to ask. Legend. Let's see what's on this shelf. Right, so this is the A shelf. Look, there's a poison where it doesn't belong. Yeah, I noticed it. Yeah, you got daisy chain 2 of those things together. Like, if you just get like a fight stick, right? If you get like one fight stick and you put it here, and then you get another fight stick and you put it here, right? And then there's going to be a lot of like excess plastic, right? So maybe like cut off the bits of excess plastic, right? So you've got one stick and some buttons, and you've got one stick and some buttons, right? and then you kind of glue it all together. Look what you made! You made a controller! Look what you made, buddy! I'm joshing you, don't worry. There's one bottle here that's labeled MC9, but a bigger one. Yeah, it is much bigger, to be fair. This is, hang on, yeah. No, I was gonna say, even this one is smaller compared to the, oh, wrong button. This is my Xbox Series S controller. This is the PS5 is actually slightly smaller. Don't know if you can see that. Slightly smaller. This thing, I love this thing. I will be playing Halo on this. A better one. Ein Großcontroller spielen. Spielen. Yeah. I'm saying that like it's Scottish. Spielen. Or Northern Irish, but Ein Großcontroller spielen. Yeah, that helps make it sound a bit more German to me in my brain. Yeah, I had a bit of Connery in there, didn't I? Yeah, that was very strange. Xbox controller rules. I have one for PC also. Yeah, I fucking love the Series S and X controller. It's fantastic. Although I love the PS5 controller as well. So I'm not fussy. I like both. Anyway, we found a chemical where it shouldn't belong. This is going to be important later. Could someone have put it here on accident? No. So on this shelf is a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring about a chemical reaction. How have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It must truly be bliss. By the way, I hate this cunt. He's so awful. Isn't that kind of harsh? What, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world?
That's fine.
The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. Okay, bud, I've got to do some work, so I'll be lurking while I got you in the background. Oh, no worries, 16-bit. Thank you very much for having me on in the background. I hope I can provide some general nonsense in the background for you. You're most welcome. And, yeah, I'll be looking forward to your Halo submission as well. Let me know when you're doing it, and I will catch as much of it as I possibly can. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter B and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving, Unit Section B. Oh, probably Sunday. What time on Sunday? You might not know yet, but if you do, let me know. Because I'm going to be busy for some of Sunday, but the evening I should be grand to watch stuff. You know, even if I miss it, I will watch on your VOD anyway. That's why I'm working tonight. Job's a good one, mate. Job's a good one. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving, Unit Section B. Okay. Yeah. I don't think we have to worry about B too much. Mid-afternoon probs. I am gonna miss it. I'm traveling on Sunday to my parents-in-law, my in-law parents, because my mother-in-law had a nasty fall and broke her arm. So we're gonna go take some presents and some flowers and a card and stuff. And it takes a long time to drive there and a long time to drive back. So I'm probably gonna miss you, but good luck, and I will definitely watch the VOD afterwards. Absolutely, 110%. I'll be cheering you on in my heart. Well, you're lovely. Stop. Right, let's look at shelf C. On this shelf is one look and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. There's that man Ryu. He's dangerous, that Ryu. He can do a Hadouken. Several of them, in fact. This looks like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labelled with the letter C and a number. That's true. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelving Unit Section C. I should try to find out more about this shelving unit. It looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, Section B has reagents, and Section C has lethal chemical. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is that in Section A, there was a bottle with a label from Section C. What was a bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? It's crazy! It's crazy! There's definitely something going on here. Chem Lab shelf has been added to the truth bullets. Is there anything else to look at here? Oh shit! Yeah, there are footprints in the dust and everything. These are footprints, and they're only in front of the left shelf. That's oddly convenient. How do these footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We may need to sketch out the floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and a pen. Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long, I'd drawn up a sketch of the room. Yeah, look at that. That's not bad, actually. Well done, me. Not bad for you, I mean. For me?
I see.
So when you look at it like this, interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business at the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, did whatever they had to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be...
It's certainly
Makoto, are they
possible.
yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. It's B. It's Byakuya. I see. Your feet do appear to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. So they're a smaller foot. Unfortunately. Well, with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. I think they're Toko's. And these prints are a really valuable clue. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it, Chem C4. It was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at this point this room wasn't like this. Then the powder has been spilled around the time it is. Yeah, I think we already read this, didn't we? But there's another one in the middle here somewhere. There's also the remains of a broken bottle. It looks like the bottle was labelled Chem C4. Also, it looks like someone left some footprints in the powder. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have to have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Footprints in the powder has been added to the truth bullets. Okay, right, we need to go back and look at the rec room then. Does Byakuya have anything else to say?
I see.
Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues. Oh my god, the cunt paid me a compliment. Be careful, you might burst into flames, you little shit. But you also need to learn how to make use of those clues. Okay, yeah, see. The Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Hey, you're really good at shit, but try to be less dumb. Thanks. Yeah, I feel great right now. So we need to go back to the rec room. On the 2nd floor. Oh, that's the gym room. 2nd floor, here we go. Where's the rec room? No, the rec room's on the 3rd floor.
Hey.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? I told Kyoko what Toko and Hiro had told me.
I see.
I see, so along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go to see her. But it's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone's lying.
Anyway...
Well, I've made some progress of my own. Sakura's body, the shelf of magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. These 3 things have revealed new clues. You'd do well to look over them one more time. Okay. Let's start with the magazine rack. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. Huh? This magazine is upside down. Oh. Someone put it back that way on accident?
Hey.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, I think. Yeah, you're right. I picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. Oh. Coco. This is... On one of the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in bold, bloody letters. And it said Toko. See, now I don't know whether to believe it or not. Could this be a dying message?
Correct.
Then it would appear you found it. Kyoko, is this...
So...
It is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
However...
Just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefit of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. But she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to corner the killer. I can see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me that much more suspicious. Yeah, I see. Well, does she have blood on her fingers? That's the question.
Just a second. Hey. Whew.
Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. Then how can you?
So...
I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind. More importantly, look here. Ooh. Dust. Powder. Her shoes? You see that yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
That powder is clue number 1. Have we checked her fingers? Did she actually write with her finger in blood? Next is the wound to her head. Look carefully.
It's true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just explain.
It would seem...
It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. Yep, because 1 bottle is missing. 2 blows. Interesting, wouldn't you say? And there's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless. There's no blood. Ah! Aha!
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Do we reckon someone wrote Toko's name in blood in the book? Holy shit. So it's either Hiro or it's Byakuya. Byakuya. Interesting. The plot coagulates. That should be a t-shirt. The plot coagulates. I can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. Alright, let's look at the bottles. I think Kyoko said she'd found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something new.
Hey.
So did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Yeah, of course. It's chess pieces.
So...
Yeah, they're not telling us because they want us to try and work it out during the trial.
Hey.
But I've already worked it out. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment?
Anyway...
Can you gather up all the pieces of the broken Monokuma bowl? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Yeah. We're going to find out that there were 2 bottles.
That doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya's not here, so...
So then...
Anyway, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I'd better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken bottle pieces. And just as I finished up, Sorry to keep you
So
waiting.
then-
Is everything ready? Let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
In other words,
I've got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The piece of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. Why do you want to do that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen.
First, let's compare the weight of the two of the normal Monokuma bottles. Exactly even.
In other words,
Which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might we expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be, either way they'll balance out or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and
so
there.
then,
Okay, let's give it a try. Ah? The broken pieces are heavier. How is that possible? Because it's two bottles, you
I knew it.
numpty. Just as I thought. What?
in other words,
The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles put it together,
hey,
and I believe you will arrive at one very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. I know it! It's okay, it's fine. I've already worked that out. I'm a genius. Didn't you hear? The little grey cells. It's trial time. Wow, it was quick today.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I? Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know where to meet, right?
Yeah.
Please go through the red door on the
We've
first
done this a
floor
few
of the
times.
school. See you soon.
It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make something happen. This is going to be interesting. The ultimate martial artist. A locked room murder mystery. Winky face.
what?
What the? Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons. Love it. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. I fucking love him. He's so good. I didn't have, I said to myself I wouldn't need to print screen stuff today, but it's perfect. I've got to print screen it. Give me a second. I'm opening Photoshop. Fucking hell. Almost done. Give me a second here. Perfect. No notes.
Well,
And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put in a sad face, it looks super negative.
yes, indeed.
For example, do you have 100 friends?
I can't wait.
Now then, please get on the elevator. I'll see you all down there, Dancing Kirby. Oh boy, I love this bear. He's great. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the one.
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at me.
I don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. I think it's this dickhead. I think it's finally his time. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet someone killed her. And that person is here. That person is one of us. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you?
Don't look at me!
I said it before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that. How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it without even breaking a sweat?
Hey.
Standing around here isn't going to do any good. Let's get going. Is it bad of me to be really happy when we get to the trial? Not just because of the awesome music, but because I don't have to fucking read stuff out loud. It's so good. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our steel prison in total silence. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower and lower still. And as suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, huh? Really? That's so few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's not your fault that we're all here. I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again? Or will your school life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Oh wow, it's all Egyptian in here. It's awesome. Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. I would love to save. Thank you very much. Right. Let's check our skills. So, I've still got 3 points. These are the ones I unlocked. That costs 3. Increases the time limit for each phase. Effective during the class trial. Oh, wow. Increases time on every phase. Increases the influence gauge by 5. Gauge. Increases the influence gauge by 5. Effective during the class trial. The influence gauge. What's the influence gauge? Oh my god, that's the life bar. That's so much more important. What have I got equipped? Steadies your aim a little. Increases your truth bullet rate of fire. Decreases the delay between firing truth bullets. Increase damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet time battle. Increases bullet capacity. Effective during the bullet time battle. Costs 4 SP. Honestly, do I need to increase the bullet capacity? What does that even mean? I'm gonna take it off. That'll do. Is there anything I didn't read or need to read? I don't think so. Let's go. It's trial time.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment.
The blackened.
But if you pick the wrong one,
you're fucked.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Whoa, deja vu.
The one who killed Sakura is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Ina seems really sure that one of those three is the killer, but she must have some reason for believing that. Because she came and got me and Kyoko.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
That's the end.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
That's wrong.
Shoot.
This is why I've increased my life bar.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make...
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. It's because all three of you were summoned by her.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those three killed her.
I can't disagree with Hina. There's good reason to suspect all three of them. Then does that mean one of them did it?
The fact that Sakura wanted to meet with all three of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
Come on. There's no way none of you went. At least one of you is lying.
Yeah, it's Hiro. Yeah, Hero's definitely lying, and it's the pocket trash.
There's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here.
Bollocks.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong. You're lying.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember? It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
No, it's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
Sounds flaky.
I got it! I'm not sure about that, Hero. Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office. So if that was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Yep.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was,
Mate, it's not looking good for you. Just tell the fucking truth.
Oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Why the sudden hostility?
Well, we just talked. That's all. I didn't do anything. You gotta believe me.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
You're acting incredibly suspicious. It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Huh? Proof? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about her shining message. At the scene of the crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right?
The only way that you know that is if you did it.
It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
See? See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do ya?
Hero, hold on. When did you see that dying message of hers?
Huh? Well, when we found Ogre's body. Duh.
But if you recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene
Yep.
of the crime.
This dickhead, he's not thought it through.
So it's hard to believe.
It's kind of
until
weird
you
to believe
actually
that it's
saw the
this
message
easy,
for
though.
yourself.
Something's fishy.
I got it! Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said
No, it doesn't
really
make any
sense,
fucking. It
does
sounds like bollocks, doesn't it? It sounds like Billy Bollocks. That's what it sounds like.
Doesn't make sense?
The prosecution rests.
What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
Oh, someone's going to jail.
I can tell you exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
No, it doesn't. But it's going to be a statement from this
I can
thing.
tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
No, it's this
I found
one.
the magazine
This
tucked
one
away
goes
the magazine
on
shelf.
his
When
first
I
statement,
pulled it out, I saw her final words.
I think.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
What?
Shoot!
I hate this now, because
When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
no, it doesn't. Ah, but how do I do this?
I can tell you exactly where I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
No, I'm just gonna have to start winging it.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
What the fuck?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun.
I don't get what I'm supposed to do here. I hate this. I know what happened.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine.
When I pulled it out,
What's your what I said makes total sense.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
I think I already tried this, right?
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Yeah, I already tried this and it didn't work.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I
All I can try is firing at him with this one.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense. I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
It's that one, apparently.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby. That's where Kyoko found it. After we'd begun the investigation.
Which is exactly what I was trying to prove. I just tried to use, after the investigation started, to fire at his initial argument, which is exactly the same thing. Oh, I hate this logic sometimes.
And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then. Tell us the truth, Hiro. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
He just wants us to believe that it's Toko.
All you gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
I don't even know where to begin with that one.
He's just trying to confuse us.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote
Exactly.
that message in the
We're
first
arguing
place?
about the deck chairs on the fucking Titanic. It doesn't matter. She didn't write it because there's no blood on her hands.
Yeah?
Fuck.
I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Fucking hell. Oh, God.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy.
I fucking hate this section. This is one of the worst sections. Oh, that's okay, Beep. fucking hate this fucking beat section. It's the worst. I really hope it disappears in later Danganronpas. That's all I can hope for.
Is this real? I refuse to give up yet.
Right, I've got to press like square and X and press triangle to shoot the bullets. Wait, no. Triangle replaces the bullets.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
No, there we go. That's what I was doing wrong.
Bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end is nigh. Can't hear you. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Okay, I finally worked out how to fucking do it. I finally worked out how to do this section. Oh my god, it's so annoying. So it tells you to press X triangle, X triangle, X triangle. No, you press like X, X, X triangle. And you shoot like 3 at once. Oh my god. Right.
Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free.
Exactly.
Then, who did write it?
Someone who knew the message was there.
Hiro could very well have written it himself. That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
I figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
He thinks he does, but he didn't.
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
It's definitely not him.
And that's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something. As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me.
You fucking idiot.
She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then... I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening.
She was already dead, mate.
Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst! I hope you die!
Well, that's what happened. Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
No, I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain.
Exactly. The blood on the floor.
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
Yeah, that's the only one that fits.
True. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it?
No.
By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh. Well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
Interesting.
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then he's not lying?
He's not lying.
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the
a
trouble
good
of
question.
hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right? Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Why would I have...
Because you had a note telling you to go there.
Wait! But more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know who did it, right? Hero just admitted it.
No.
Right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So...
I knew it was too
What do
easy.
you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
Fuck yeah.
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered, and she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious? Hero really is the killer.
No, she got hit
I didn't
twice.
want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
I'm pretty sure I've got the right one.
I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once.
Yeah, just once.
Okay, I just... the wrong statement, that's all. Definitely the right evidence.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Hold on. How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves. There's something very suspicious about those bottles. Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles
I've already got it.
used.
I already know.
Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
Some of it is.
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total.
Yep.
Meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Because there are gaps, and also because there are 6 types of chess piece.
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
I know it. I rest my case, Your Honor.
Chess piece. Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was...
All the pieces in the bowls. Exactly.
the knight, if I remember.
Prosecution rests.
So, what's that matter?
I guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain.
I've played chess before.
In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king...
Prosecution's taking a nap, are you kidding? The prosecution's raving until like 4 AM. They've taken an ecstasy tablet there. With music like this, you can't sleep. I'm waiting for it to kick back in again. Just waiting for the drop. There it is. It's so good.
What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop,
Exactly.
and pawn.
And we found the... What's missing? We found the knight, which means the queen piece is missing.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Is there an echo in here?
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
It has everything to do with everything.
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Get the fuck out of my courtroom.
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
We weighed the glass. We weighed the glass, my friend.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
No, it's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
We got some fucking scales out. Scales of justice. Hey.
How is it clear?
Think about out what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
I got it!
I got it!
The bottle must have been broken.
Yep.
What makes you so sure?
Because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
The broken glass pieces weighed more than one bottle.
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
And what is this evidence?
Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's glass shards. I thought I had, like, by weighing it. Oops. Maybe I just missed it. Oh, this is the bottle thing. Oh no, there it is. Monokuma bottle experiment. There it is. That's what I was looking for.
Yoko and I did a little experiment. We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is...
more than one bottle.
There was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Your Honor, I recommend 25 to life.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime. But someone did their best to clean up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces. Which is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
Some bowling aficionados. I got it.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
Thankfully, I've never been in a courtroom, but I would imagine that quite a few of the people within the courtroom, the lawyers, the prosecution, etc., they always say things like, "Wait, that's not right! I got it!" Just like that. Just like that, IRL.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle. Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
This music is so fucking good.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko? And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but there's no evidence I had anything to do with it.
No way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Shut up! Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her!
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just
A useful idiot.
proves it.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
It was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room. Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
Oh, this guy is so fucking dumb.
Could someone tighten the screws on his brain? I think they've come loose.
Mate, I don't think there's a brain in there.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
She was in the locker.
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
Oh, a new element. Yeah, sure. I'm learning on the job. So far, you've probably been pressing the triangle button during your final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to your finishing blow. Now you'll have to choose the proper truth bullet to use during your coup de grace. You'll select it the same way as during the non-stop debate, simply press the L1 button. Also, like the debate, if your logic difficulty is set to kind, you'll have fewer bullets to choose from. But for educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless, just this once, okay? Don't worry, I set it to mean. Oh, by the way, you're about halfway through the game now. Go you! Ah, okay. Well then, good luck and have fun. Right, so now I've got to do my stupid fucking bullet time again.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you.
I died. After saying I'd worked out how to do those sections. It's still the worst section of the game by far.
Is this really? I refuse to give up yet.
I hate this section. I hate it.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No. That's enough.
This should prove it.
Yeah! I hate those sections. They suck. They can get in the bin. It's the one bad thing.
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker? They must have been hiding in there and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
It doesn't.
Okay then, let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Dang, she just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
Straight up again?
Yeah, because this person also, Toko also hit her around the head with a bottle. But neither of those was the actual cause of murder. It was poisoning.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After I read Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room.
I think it's smarmy features. I think it's dickhead posh boy. Trying to frame both of them. Anyone but him, right?
She might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
Yeah, it fucking is.
So after he left, I jumped out
That's
of the
awkward.
locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned, there was Sakura covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Guess who's back?
Here she is.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that. And, well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
And when it was all over,
Priorities.
you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Wow. Yeah, please do that.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
Well then, that's that. Let's start the vote. What's wrong? Come on, everyone, we're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
No, not quite yet.
Huh? Not yet? Why not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it. Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
Okay.
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I
the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf. I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
Yeah, she was on the
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood.
No, that's not right.
Shoot.
I think it's the next line.
And all of a sudden, I remember waking up right.
And you were taken by surprise. You smashed her head in.
You got it!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up. I killed her there in front of the shelf.
No, because she was on the couch.
We found Sakura sitting upright in a chair. If the blow by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
Exactly.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Are you sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
Because the blood was on the floor.
I got it!
I got it!
Sakura was definitely attacked.
Your Honor,
in front of
I
the
got
shelf.
it!
The blood stained by the magazines is proof of that.
And she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors. There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
Oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
Hina is starting to give me red flags. She would be the last person I would consider to be suspect of killing Sakura. But the way that she's trying to pin it so intently on Toko gives me pause for thought. Wow, these cases are intense. Fuck yeah, they are. But at least the soundtrack is bumping.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up.
I love this kind of shit. Trying to work out the murder mystery. It's so good.
And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
Isn't it? Oh.
No, I don't think that's possible. I got it!
We saw that the locker was already open.
Before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look
Exactly.
inside.
The locker was already open when we arrived.
And at that point, the locker was already open.
Your Honor.
So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Yeah.
Then,
Rolling around.
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
how did you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
Exactly.
And
She died from poison.
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot toward her.
What? It's the yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause. What killed Sakura? I can't think of anything other than the shot toward...
The Monokuma file. No, that's wrong. You're full of shit.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
No, she's coping hard. It's this bitch, and I did not expect that. The game played a blinder, but now it's giving me the red flags. It's her. Wow. She was your friend.
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yep.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees!
Your meetings are finally over. Welcome in. Yes, unfortunately, Sakura is dead. And, I think we know who killed her. And I'm shocked. Because it's Hina. Hina's giving me red flags right now. It's Hina. We haven't had that, like, confirmed yet. But she's fighting so hard for it to be Toko. When it's not Toko. It's Hina. And I did not expect that. I'd worked out the how, but I hadn't worked out the who. Okay, well, let's see how it shakes out. Because I pointed the finger at nearly everybody. But Hero is too dumb to have done it. Toko... Well, I mean, the only way that Toko might have done it is if Toko was told to go and get the poison by Yakuya. But I don't think so. I think it was... There were small feet, right? I think it's Hina. Hina switched the poison for the protein powder. But why did she want to kill Sakura? That I don't got motive at all. Other than maybe she felt betrayed because Sakura was outed as the spy. That's all I can think of. But I don't know. We're gonna find out.
It isn't possible.
See, she's fighting so hard. She's fighting it so hard. It's her. It's her. Go directly to jail. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we don't go to jail. 25 to life with the emphasis on life.
How the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Yeah, she's angry now.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
Look, I'd already arrived at this conclusion. You don't have to listen to Byakuya. You can listen to me. You don't have to listen to him. It's fine.
You're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Yep. We drew a little map of the room and everything.
And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well, yeah, good point.
Look, Hero, the grown-ups are talking. Shut up.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals. And that's where I found this.
Yeah.
Is that the poison?
It's not an especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle.
Yep. She's been poisoned for a couple of days, that's why she didn't feel good.
But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the poison came from? Section C?
Well, that's the question, isn't it?
I got it!
It was in Section
The
A,
poison
Your
was
Honor.
actually in Section A, wasn't it?
But you just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
I mean, this.
Couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put the Byakuya put the bottle of poison to his lips and, huh, master? We were so shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was as calm as ever.
That tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
I did it, as in he's been poisoned. Yes, finally! Oh, no, you mean pronounced his name. Okay. I was gonna say. Yes, I poisoned him. It was me.
Idiot! He just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this?
Oh, he's eating the protein stuff. The Proteinzyme X.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, or
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
sure. Do whatever you like.
It's protein powder.
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder.
Because it had been switched.
Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
Here we go. Hangman's Gambit. Come on. Fucking hell, come on. Where's the E? Jesus Christ. Trying to conduct a trial here. You gonna make me wait for a fucking letter E? Is this fucking Sesame Street? Jeez Louise. I can spell.
Understand? Poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Yeah.
A protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
God, I hate it when he's right.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains. So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
Footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf.
But there's yellow powder on her shoe. Yeah, I'm not sure about that part.
That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected. What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem. All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me. The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
Did she not mean to do it? I don't understand.
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Then Ogre's killer was...
Yep. I did it. I killed Sakura.
Okay, so she's also not the person who did it. Interesting. So now, who actually did it? I'm left with the who again. I get what. Well, I'm not sure about why either, but I definitely know the how.
Just as I suspected. The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are...
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Checked my footprints at the scene. What a dickhead.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility. Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Why would she want to kill Sakura? They were best friends. Lovers, perchance?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction. Hina used that trust to kill her. She deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us. I have to say, Hina, coming from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right?
I'm just not sure about this now. Because there's powder on Sakura's shoe.
That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poison mixture.
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it. I'm not convinced.
Yeah, I'm not convinced either. Which means it's now not her. So who the fuck is it?
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close
Unless it's
friend,
this
though.
dickhead. Because he is a dickhead.
You still don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
Don't misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism, but there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Yeah.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, that doesn't matter. Just 'cause I'm
Room
guilty
for
doesn't mean
one
I have to
more.
tell you everything.
Ooh. Thank you for the follow. We have a 0 after your name. Okay, this looks like a bad actor. This account was made 13 minutes ago, following since 15 seconds ago. Looks a bit suspect to me.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
And if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that? Even ignoring the fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
It just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
That was... I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
You're talking out your ass now, Hina.
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Did Sakura kill herself?
Fine.
Then there wouldn't be a blackened.
Waste your time if you like.
That's
it's
suicide.
Clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them. Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf. And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
Smells like bullshit.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison. Then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
That's not what the footprints say.
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Big Mac.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
Here we go.
First, I went to Section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
Bullshit. I don't even need to hear the rest.
You said you went to get the poison from Section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
And after that, you said you moved from Section C to Section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from Section C to Section A.
Nope.
That contradicts what you just said.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Then why would she leave any footprints at all?
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Well...
You lied to us. Plain and simple. If you look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to Section A. So you never went to Section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved Section A.
Well... You see...
What the hell? What's going on here?
Oh my god! Oh, does little Smarty Pants not know what's going on? Oh, bless. Oh, didn't. Oh, no. Oh, maybe take the silver spoon out if you ask me. Start eating some humble pie. Fucking dickhead.
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account. Before I explain
hate this
that
guy.
part,
I hate this
I'd
guy
like to
so
submit
much.
Some new evidence.
New evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of poison you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
It was him, wasn't it? It was him.
Just say it already. What is it you think you found?
I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then, Makoto, why don't you explain it? Huh?
Me?
Oh, great. Am I gonna have to press triangle and square? And X a bunch?
Fine. If you really do...
I got it! It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where was it the bottle of poison should have been when I broke the rec room window? According to what Hina told us, it should be in Section A.
I got it! The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina? And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked.
I think the moral of this story is to never ever drink a protein shake. Right? Just stick to the chocolate milkshake, Garlips. You'll be fine. Okay. Life lesson learned.
There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, the bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there. That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast. I'll grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked.
It wasn't locked.
But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because there was no glass on it. It was on top of the glass.
You already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? That can wasn't there when she died. How did she get poisoned?
You're right. We do need to explain that.
Holy shit! Wait just a fucking second! Holy... Wait, whoa! 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 Wait just a fucking minute! Okay, so... I could be wrong, okay? I could be wrong here. Yeah. It's the little grey cells. I could be wrong here, right? But do you remember when I was walking around deciding who to spend my time with? Do you remember I went to see Byakuya? Byakuya, sorry. Do you remember where that fucking cunt was? He was in the warehouse. He was in the warehouse, right? Where were the chocolates, the candy that Hina got? He was doing some shit somewhere. Yeah, he was in the warehouse, right? Hina found the chocolates in the warehouse, right? Has he? Did he put the poison in the chocolate, the candy? I mean, he was in that warehouse like a couple of days ago before this happened. I swear to God. I'm probably getting too big brain for this. I'm probably getting far too big brain for this, but
before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here. It has to do with the protein can. After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Oh, come on! How can you say that?
because it was on top of the glass.
How can you know what I don't know?
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh, I fucked up and pressed the wrong button.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt
There's
in my
nothing
mind.
else there.
Until
It's got to
the
be this one.
locked room was unlocked, it absolutely wasn't.
So you're someone planted? No.
It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Oh fuck, I missed it again. It bounced off the fucking words.
When it comes to that protein,
There's not a doubt until it absolute.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
Did I just fucking miss again? I don't understand.
when it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until it absolute.
So you're someone plant?
No. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! Your Honor, that's wrong!
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Yep.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those
Someone did a
pieces weren't just
swapperoonie.
scattered around
The poison bottle with the protein case.
He also found pieces underneath the can.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be.
Now I'm feeling like maybe I got very big brained about the candy, and that's a red herring.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
if that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of
Exactly. Ask everyone the question, then clarify with the facts. And people have already answered the question. They can't revise their statement.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it?
Yep.
As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison and not the protein can. But once the room was opened up, they were switched. And as a result, the protein can wound up in the rec room and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
What? She killed herself.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already. Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other thing. We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
It's Sakura.
I got it!
The yellow powder on her shoe.
It was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that?
Oh, fuck off. Not another one. I hate these so much.
Liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
Hate this.
You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already!
Hate that. It's
Do
awful.
you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison? You're a liar!
No, why am I gonna do it again?
Wrong. I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you!
Why? I fucking hate that section. It's shit. It's so shit. Oh, please tell me it gets removed in later games. Please. It's so shit. And I like rhythm games. Welcome in, Mark Man. Yeah, just in time for the dance off. No, the problem is you just need to get good. Get fucked, more like. Get fucked. I'm pretty sure it's just in this one. Beepstop was seen again. Hey, we just had a real big talk about this and we completely ruled out Makoto as a suspect, but apparently it's him because he can't press buttons in time. Oh my god. Oh, why didn't that play? It's game over, man. It's game over.
Is this I refuse to give up yet.
Come on, then. Let's fucking do it again, because, you know, there's one thing I love more than this section. It's doing it multiple times.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
Fucking hell.
Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it.
Fuck. I'm never gonna deliberate and diddle-daddle on that final bullet ever again. Yeah, we are running out of
Did
students,
you know
Smart Man.
that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
Like, I wish that it wasn't... I wish that that truth bullet wasn't called yellow powder. Because I've got 3 fucking bullets that say yellow powder. I wish it said yellow powder on Sakura's shoe, or Sakura's shoe powder. Anyway. It's done.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab.
This trial is the sad one. Yeah, this is what I'm gathering. Oh. Yep, Beeps caught you for backseating. Could be spoilers. Okay. Yep, no worries, Smart Man. You're all good. You're all good. Just,
That
yeah,
powder was yellow,
refrain.
wasn't it?
If you can.
So the powder we found on Sakura. What else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
That's true. Yep. I don't know who killed. No worries, no worries, no worries.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Over's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
So what was Sakura trying to do? Like, did Sakura know that Hina was trying to poison her and she allowed it to happen anyway? because it would give Hina a chance of getting
And
out.
when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing, which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my...
Either way, it's fucking fabulous music.
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison.
Yep.
After all, that's all that section contained.
Exactly.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her.
Oh god. It is Sakura, right? It's gotta be.
Here's my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Which is kind of like you ain't getting out either way. That's really sad.
What? The killer was Sakura?
She was, because from the start I've been saying that the locked room, the Occam's razor, right? The best, the most likely solution is the one that is the easiest, or with the less, like, the least caveats and coincidences, right? So it's not that someone locked her inside and managed to escape. It's that she put the chair under the door herself. So I always kind of knew that was a bit of an option, but I was killed by Arukas, her alter ego.
So you're saying
That's why we're gonna, because we're running out of students, so we're gonna have to borrow them from the Shadow Realm or the Mirror Realm or whatever the fuck. We're gonna be dealing with clones all over the place because we're running through them. With Shenlong. No. That's kind of ironic because she is like the ultimate martial artist, right? So I guess she's not the ultimate anymore. Shenlong is.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I can't believe that I know enough about Street Fighter now to get that joke. Fuck the wheel, man. It's made me aware of Street Fighter.
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains
That's
why
awful.
we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room. I got it! The locked room
Hadouken.
was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath.
Why?
And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room.
She had enough?
Until we came and opened
She
it.
didn't seem like that kind of person. She seemed like she was, you know, strong. But I mean, you know, you don't really know what's going on inside someone's head, do you? Are we still simping for Toko? I've gone off Toko since she's become kind of infatuated with, gonna try it really hard this time. Byakuya. I'm still putting too much in the coup. But yeah, too much in the coup.
At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the
Good!
room.
Finally! It only took 5 3/4 hours of speech-language therapy to get me to fucking say the word right.
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Jesus.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
Ah, yeah.
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway. That's
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the bottle.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were. You said you were going to go get everyone else, but your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
Oh, she did it after. Oh.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept.
Sneaky Pete. Yeah. She had us fooled.
There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room.
I'm afraid much unlike real life, justice always prevails in Hope's Peak Academy.
When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can.
Now give her the chair. Fuck.
Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered.
So there's no one to kill, right? There's no one to execute. Why are we even having this trial? It's a fucking... You like my cowboy voice? Oh, you're too kind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna start speed running. Oh, hang on. I'm typing like zeros into the chat. I'm gonna start speed running gun soon. And I got one of these, so you can look forward to more of that. Where that came from. Partner. I'm sorry, this is an emotional moment. I shouldn't really be fucking around with a camera. You know why she did it, right? Because if she's dead, she'll have to be unkilled, and then the game is over because reverse psychology. Yeah, she's broken. She's highlighted a massive loophole in the rules. If you're the person who killed yourself, you can't get executed. You've got to get unexecuted. Perfect. You can't fault the logic there.
While everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed
My
the
best
can
friend
on
is
the
dead.
ground.
Yeah, okay, but look at this cowboy hat. Hey, the Lord giveth and the Lord taketh away. Someone dies, but you get a really cool hat. So, you know, that's the way life goes sometimes.
Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura.
She can't not move to this music.
The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
That's true.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
But, like, the one thing I don't understand, right, is, like, obviously Hina's done this. She lied to protect her friend, right? But if she lied and we thought she was the killer and we voted for her, then we all die. So, like, this is fucking hell. Like, what's the outcome of that? There is no blackened, therefore we all die.
You're saying Hina consciously...
Oh, okay,
believed us
okay,
to
cool,
make it
cool,
look
cool, cool.
like she killed Sakura?
I have a question. If the game's ready to answer it, that's great.
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is.
It is.
Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Closing argument begin. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh fuck, so many of it. Right, this is Sakura leaving the note for Hiro and Toko. I'm guessing it's this one. Even though that feels a bit redundant, because we already kind of got that. It was the crystal ball, I've solved it! Oh my god, if the crystal ball is in here! I'm gonna fucking riot. Well, it's not there, so we're safe. Right, so... Hero comes in, he grabs a bottle, he knocks her over the edge, so... Yeah, the crystal ball's gone. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Hero hit Sakura with? It was the Knight. Because the Queen is the one that What's-Her-Face picked up. We'll come back to the one at the start. What did Hero try to do to cover up the murder he thought he'd committed? He made the note in the magazine. There it is, that one. At that point, Toko, who was in the locker, came out of the locker. What did she do with the magazine? She put it back, but she put it upside down. What was in the Monokuma bottle that Genocide Jack hit Sakura with? It was the Queen. It was definitely the Queen. What actually killed Sakura came from the chem lab, right? It was the poison. There was something on the floor near Sakura's body, which someone grabbed. The bottle, the empty chemical bottle. What was it they switched with the bottle of poison and left on the rec room floor? This thing. Is it that one? Or is it... Yeah, this one. Wait, no. There it is on the glass, so it's not that one. It must be this one. Taking it out of the pocket. Right. So, let's just check the ones we haven't done. And remember, show you're working. Toko got to the rec room early and hid somewhere. Yep, she went in the locker. Oh wait, is it that one? No, she went in the locker. Let's just double check this one. Ah, yeah, that's Byakuya's. There it is. Right, I think we're done. I think it's solved.
The killer is you.
A killer is you.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya.
Byakuya.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toka. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Fuck off. Oh, right, okay, so I need to swap those two around. For fuck's sake. Like, they both show the same thing. That actually looks like she's coming out of the fucking locker, by the way. Not going into it. Who walks into a locker backwards? Well, I suppose you do, actually, so that you can see out the front. Shut up! I don't believe I asked you!
The killer is you! But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others.
How dare this logic make sense?
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot. And she found it. She crawled into the locker to get out of sight. Then,
Dun dun dun.
inside the locker. Next to arrive was Hiro.
Yeah, a candy.
When
Or he
got
took a
there,
candy.
He mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura.
I'm just wondering, did Sakura kill herself because of the issue that she was having with Monokuma? They said something about a hostage. Maybe in dying, she allows the hostage to live? I don't know, maybe that's why.
To that end, he wrote down a name. Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Which is really shitty behavior, by the way.
But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as
It's called
the
obstruction of justice.
She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others.
But she put it upside down.
One little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down.
To be honest, if she just put it in the right way, we could have avoided this entire set of red herrings. There's no justice in here. Are you joking? This is like, in our pretend video game world, this is the only place we can have justice.
Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Welcome in, by the way, Chroma. I thought I'd said welcome in, but now it occurs to me I might not have. Welcome in. And yeah, I am lamenting the fact that the crystal ball doesn't play a part in this particular scenario of events. Like, surely it must have come into play at some point.
When she woke back up, her second person.
I mean, we've got broken glass here. Clearly some of it was the crystal ball.
And she freaked out. And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her.
She took the queen with her.
Why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece. And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive. So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death? It was the poison that Sakura herself.
There shouldn't actually be blood on her hands in that picture, by the way. Because remember, it was a key piece of evidence that played a large part in the trial. Oh yeah, for some reason the things aren't working, so apologies, but I can do it for you. Inconceivable! Inconceivable! It was a big plot point that her hands didn't have bloodstains on them. But now they do in the manga. So we've got issues here.
She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture.
Imagine waking up from a bottle smashing your head, only to get a second one by someone completely different. Yeah, it is. It's very convoluted. And then decide, oh hey, guess what? Neither of them finished the job, so I'll just down some poison.
And there, she took her final breath. Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there.
It's been ages since I watched Airplane. I'm not familiar with the exact bit you're talking about. It's been years and years and years. I need to watch it again. I've never seen the second one.
We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody
Dumped it on top of the glass.
they did all this
That's a massive issue.
in an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
But what? We know that's Hina. Why not just draw Hina? Literally every other student is in shot. Like, Your Honor! Every other student is fucking in shot. Apart from Hina. Because it must be the evil bald man. The evil bald man has killed everyone so far.
And the one who
I
went
think it's the work of a serial killer.
It was you, Hina. That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life. And you claim to be the killer to hide that fact. Isn't that right?
I'm still interested in what she stands to gain from doing it.
That's what happened? But Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Because you were too far up your own fucking arsehole, mate. You couldn't see anything.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated. That's what you don't understand. And that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Well, I'm glad he's been put in his fucking place.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
Oh, she said that like literally 2 hours ago. So that's fantastic. Good. I wonder which parts were the C parts. Could it have something to do with pressing X, triangle, and square in time with music? I think possibly.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out
He is a
of
stickler
me.
for the rules.
Well, whatever. You don't really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Here it comes. But no punishment. So what's going to happen now? Just nothing. That's disappointing. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
My entire existence!
The punishment is that Sakura is dead. Fair.
What did you say?
So that's the whole truth, huh? I see. But there's still one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Yeah, so I got all big-brained about the candy. I was completely wrong. Oh well. It happens. You know, sometimes you have one of those things and you're like, oh my god, wait a fucking minute, and then you realize, actually, you were just overthinking it. You were cooking a gas mark 4, like, piece of meat at, like, gas mark 6, mate. You're just thinking too hard. Hina, why did you try to cover up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us.
What are you thinking?
And yet why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is this?
Because that's exactly what I wanted. Oh. I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why. I couldn't let her be the only one that died.
What?
It's so not tone appropriate. What? You were gonna take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. Serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand, then let me explain. You realize just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died? Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. Shit, man. That's bad. That's deep. Wow. I mean, I was, do you know what? Fuck. I feel, because I said about 20 minutes ago, I said something like, it strikes me as weird that Sakura would try to kill herself because she seems like a fighter, right? But actually, she decided to go out on her own fucking terms, in her own fucking way. And while I don't think anyone should kill themselves, it's awful that people do, and that you should always try and talk to someone. You should never kill yourself if you know, it's not the answer. But there's a tiny, tiny part of me that can respect the fact that she decided to just fucking go out on her own terms. That's... I can see that. She's a warrior. So that's what... It's so heavy, though. So do you get why Hina tried to make it seem like it was her? Exactly. Because she feels guilty. She feels like all of us contributed to her killing herself, including her. And so, yeah, exactly. I don't... Despite what the right wing might make you believe, I don't believe that this can be wholly and solely contributed to lesbianism, okay? I don't think it was just that, but I understand. I understand, yes. Clearly, they were, if not romantically involved, at the very least, incredible deep friends. The lesbians actually saved the day here. Well, yeah, I mean, now we've got one less student to worry about. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I'm not sure that's exactly what you mean either. Fucking hell. Shit's sad, bruh. Yeah, it is. It is. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It's... Oh, right. Ah. Suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness!
You tried to protect me, but because of me,
I can't
my closest friend got hurt. Sakura, because of me. My friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault. Which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. Don't you see how dangerous that is? Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
But...
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina. Please don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends. Fuck. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you'd just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Mate, you tried... Yeah, Sakura took what... Like... Oh, God, I hate even saying it out loud because it feels tawdry. It feels like it's making fun. It's mocking her sacrifice. I'm not doing that, okay? But she quite literally took one for the team. That's fucking insane. I don't even know how to feel about that. It's like... It is heavy.
What are you saying?
Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you. Sakura is an 11 out of 10, and that's why she's my favorite character. I totally get it. I totally get it now. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Do you have any idea how desperate she was at seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand.
Why?
That's how far you pushed her. Oh my god, so there was still even a chance. If they'd just met with her and talked with her, she wasn't dead set on that route. That's fucking awful.
Hina.
But she had the poison on her. So, I don't know about that. But still.
Hina.
Huh?
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to... Yeah, you got it. Just hang on, I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab to get the protein she'd asked for. When I got there, I saw the powder. And that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. But by the time I got there, it was already too late.
Please.
Wow. It's
Why?
fucking... Wow.
Why?
She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it, and that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Hina. We killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I just wanted to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
I'm sorry to interrupt right when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taking so long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. Fucking Monokuma is perfect. No notes. Monokuma is perfect. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. Oh. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just said is nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion on what her suicide note meant.
What are you saying?
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
In other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note. What? But Hina already...
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. No way! What a little shitbag! You're not supposed to interfere, mister. You're not... There's not a rule against it, which is... I'm beginning to understand now why you did it. But... nice handwriting, bro. Yeah, it's pretty good. It convinced Hina. This is the one Sakura addressed to Hina and put in her room. What? Then... You lied to me? With no fingers! Oh my god. Also, welcome in late to the beard party. Thank you for the raid. You've probably got an advert, in which case I apologize. But I'll ask you again in a minute what you were playing, because you might have got an ad.
Unbelievable.
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit.
Well now.
I can. He is like lawful evil. Lawful evil, this guy. Like, Monokuma is out here holding pens with no fingers, and I can barely hold my life together. mean... Oh, perfect. That's a good idea. Ah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a good stream. What were you playing? Welcome in. We're wrapping up the end of Trial 4 in Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. We're learning the truth behind Sakura's suicide. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... Oh, you're playing Dino Crisis for the first time. Wow. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? I hope you're enjoying it. It's a bit old school, it's a bit archaic, but I've still got a huge soft spot for it. I actually, even though there's a Dino Crisis 2, I prefer Dino Crisis 1. Dino Crisis 2 is a bit more action focused, while the first one is a bit more survival horror-y. I've never actually finished the second one. Or the third one. I've never even played the third one, but I have it. It's on original Xbox only. And it's in space! Space! Anyway, I'm going to focus on this for a second, but feel free to pull up a chair. Get comfy. Plot revelations are abound right now. Oh, you're going to play Dino Crisis 2 next? Cool. Okay, it's not bad of what I've played of it, but there is more of a focus on action. So you will definitely feel that, I think. I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Print screen. Hang on. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cuts. I just picked these games in the Steam sale. All three for about seven. Oh, nice. I didn't even... Oh, Danganronpa. Right, yeah, gotcha. They are fantastic. Although, you are in spoiler territory. So, you might want to dip out, in which case I totally understand. I would not want to be spoiled on these games either. They are fantastic. You'll love them. They're so good. They're so good.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna do?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrative voice.
Hey!
But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Spoiler territory for a section. They're more than what little I'll see here. I mean, that's fair enough. I mean, you'll probably forget about all this by the time you come to play them, maybe. But just, I've given you your warning. If you're good, you're good. Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place?
But hold on.
And isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies. I mean, I agree with the sentiment. The wording needs work, Monokuma.
Enough already.
Could you get on with it, please?
Yes, indeed.
Same, I've got a huge backlog. So, that means something different in American English. What, the willies? Yeah, no, I know what the willies is. I know what both willies are. I've seen both willies. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. Oh wait, this is actually Sakura's note, so I'm gonna try and do it in Sakura's voice. Garlips knows all. Garlips has seen all the willies. I've not seen chromograms, but I've seen most of them. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but you need to know. Yet. Yeah, we forgot the yet. Just getting to know you, Chroma, but who knows? This is my final wish.
As you know,
Oh,
I've been
she's
giving
gonna read it for us.
information to
Perfect.
the one who's imprisoned you here.
We are building up those quotes now. Fantastic. Mr. Matt has been forging a few and actually quoting me properly on others. So there are a few in there now. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me.
You see, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
I don't want to talk ill of the dead, but could you read the whole letter and not just every other line? That would be great. That's a good quote. You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for over 300 years.
I couldn't let it be
Just read all of
destroyed
it!
on my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it.
I swear to God, if I ever make a game like this, okay, you do not skimp. You do not half-ass it. You record every fucking line, okay? Just record every fucking... Just bite the bullet, pay the extra fucking voice actor money, and just fucking record it all, please. Please. I get that these were originally on PSP, so they're probably trying to save space, but that's not an excuse anymore. I bought this on a PS3 disc, a PS4 disc. You could have made a new version. You could have updated it. You could have done all the lines. Just don't half-ass it.
That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. And because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind.
And what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
Oh. They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you...
Oh, cool. That is good to know. Because I will eventually get to that at some point, so that's great. Great news. I don't mind reading interior dialogue, that's fine. It's just like, there's so much reading when it comes to playing this on stream, that, like, I actually I'm so happy when I get to the trial, because I, like, know that most of it's going to be voiced. Which is a very streamer problem to have, but, you know.
As I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
So she has been a double agent since the first night. That's interesting. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying so desperately to stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
That's fucking honor. That's honor right there. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura...
I've made a decision.
Your voice, thank you so much. my poor voice.
I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
One of my previous stream series was Dragon Age Origins. I recited the Warden's lines as Duke Nukem. That's fucking epic, my friend. But do you not... Like, for me, the Duke Nukem voice, like, really fucking cuts up my throat. I don't know about you. Like, if I'm doing it properly, like, I even put, like, a bit of, like, a... Monokuma pisses me off. Why am I picking up shit? That's kind of like... Oh, Gollum does. Yeah. See, the problem is, like, whenever... Like, to use a D&D, like, analogy, right? Every time I do a Gollum impersonation, I'm literally rolling... I'm flipping a coin. It'll either be fucking tremendous, or it sounds nothing like Gollum. And it's never consistent. So it's like, literally, every time I throw a 50-50 coin in the air. Like, it's this time that I open my mouth and pretend to do the Gollum voice, is it going to work? Is it not going to work? I've done, like, legendary Gollum impersonation, and I've done awful Gollum impersonations. Should we flip the coin right now? What should I say? Let's move on to a line of dialogue or something. Oh, fuck, now I've got to get into character. Okay. So we've got a line of dialogue here. Like, I try to go through Tatey's A every time when I'm trying. What's Tatey's A? Of course. No, see, it sounds wrong. Of course, because of what I decided to. Yeah, see, it just doesn't work. I'm gonna make a prediction real quick that it was gonna be shit. You were right. What's Tatey's A? Gives it to us raw and wriggling. I mean, it is so-so. I mean, like, to be fair, Andy Serkis is fucking incredible at doing that, so, like, you know. By the way, recently, completely unrelated, me and Mrs. Garlips, we'd never watched Luther before. We watched all of Luther, and then we watched the movie, the Luther movie, and Andy Serkis is the enemy in the Luther movie. And he was quite a good enemy, I liked it. It was good. Gollum. Yay or nay? I'm gonna vote for garbage. There we go. I like to be involved. Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Or maybe oxymoronic, or just moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me.
So this is my atonement for betraying.
Just read the whole fucking letter.
That's what I had in mind.
Fuck. But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people.
I watched an ad about vodka just to see the poll, and I don't drink. I appreciate that, Chroma, thank you. And I hope you voted for garbage. No, why are you voting for good? What? People need to question your judgment.
Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
If you were a true friend, you would absolutely tell me the truth. You wouldn't gas me. But I appreciate that all the same. I mean, no, I was going to make a bad joke there. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew what eventually would escalate into someone murdering someone else. Garlips can't read.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
That's true, but thank you for being very kind. It was, I think it was passable. Yeah, I think if someone told you to listen to it in isolation, you'd probably be able to guess that maybe it was Gollum. And I guess that's the kind of level that I can hope for, basically. I have an obligation to get the situation under control. Her voice is kind of like Marge, but with less rasp. But I'm kind of having to go for the Marge because, I'm just gonna have to go for the Marge. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
Fuck, that is hardcore. If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict amongst you all dies with me. Well, sort of. I mean, there's still, you know, Monokuma's probably got more shit up his puffy sleeve. Like, he's gonna introduce his motive, basically. Really lightening the mood there, Garlips, thank you. Yeah, I'm reading a suicide note, so I guess I gotta do it in a silly voice. You got Prince Albert in a can? Let him out! Wah! Lapsing into Pennywise now. It's not good. There are always a butt. A huge, almighty, great, hairy butt. Yeah, that's true. Inconceivable! Yeah, for some reason the audio prompts aren't working. Hang on, let me try refreshing all of the browser sources. Sometimes that fixes it. But in the meantime, inconceivable! Where's the other browser source? Let's refresh the other browser source. I think that's all of them. Are we still getting emotes? Or should I even refresh the emote wall as well? Why does everything just break after a while of streaming? It's not cool. I wish it didn't do that. Alright, let's try a new one. Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh, I heard that. I guess I just had to refresh it. Sorry everybody, in which case, let me also do this for you. Oh, it's on cooldown. Inconceivable is on cooldown. Hey, we've got another raid! Emote wall works too. Oh, it wasn't working before, was it? Shit. Oh well, I fixed it now at least. Welcome in, Exterior Emma. Exterior Emma, of course. Clock Tower. Welcome in. What were you playing? What were you playing? I hope you had a good stream. You might still be in an advert, by the way. Buy the vodka. I hear it's very nice, apparently.
If it can save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured
This is incredibly
friends.
sad. Shattered Memories UFO speedruns. Wow. It's been a long time since I played Shattered Memories. I don't know if I even finished it. So I really do need to get round to that at some point. I have the PS2 copy, but I don't have a Wii copy. Is that the kind of thing it's better to play on a Wii emulator or play on a PS2 emulator? Because I hear the PS2 version is kind of inferior to the Wii version. I need to go back. I need to go back to Silent Hill. Emu is broken for Shattered Memories. Oh, really? But the actual... So if you play it on a regular PS2, it's okay? Interesting. I've never had people like you in my life. I got a PB. Nice! Well, hey! And my sum of best is 10 seconds ahead of world record. Whoa! That's promising. Well, I mean, the sum of best will always haunt us. Like, it's always there taunting us. Just in front. Regular PS2 is the way for speedruns. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you can taste the world record. It's almost there. My sum of best is usually always, like, far better than I can ever hope to achieve in a live run. I don't know if I like the short form Shat Mems. It does look kind of funny there by itself, but I knew what you meant immediately. Wii is better for casual play, but some will argue no on that. Oh, okay. Wii emulation is awful unless you can somehow link an actual Wiimote to PC. Yeah, I know some people who do that because, well, not Wiimotes per se, but, quite a lot of the Clone Hero community use Wii guitars for some reason. I don't really... and I played a lot of Guitar Hero, but I was... You know, it was like 360 or nothing, get in the bin. Like, I was never going to buy a Wii guitar, so I used my Xbox 360 wired Explorer for Clone Hero. But the only problem with that one is that the bar is very clacky. And you kind of don't want a clacky bar. No one wants a clacky bar. Sakura didn't feel cornered. She didn't die hating us. No! She took one for the team, like a boss.
No way!
She wanted us to stop from fighting to protect us. Exactly, she didn't want you to throw it all away. Hina, you're just lucky that we're on the ball. We're smart investigators.
Correct.
By the way, spoilers abound for Danganronpa. Should have said that. Should have led with that. Sorry, that's on me. I don't know if you played this or not, but yeah. I don't know. I feel Dolphin can not only upscale games, but can also read Wiimotes as Bluetooth controllers. Too late. Yeah, it's too late. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. You've not played. Okay, well, we're kind of at the end of a trial. Trial 4. But don't worry, you'll either forget about it, or you don't play... Right, but if you ever change your mind in the future, you'll have forgotten all about this. So that's good.
However,
All you need to know is it's very somber, it's very sad. It's, you know... We found out some news that is very sad. Everyone's kind of in shock about it.
Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell any of you this, is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart... Why am I going Brook? If I can thwart the mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. This is the path I have chosen. This is the only way I have left to distinguish myself.
My throat is just like, it's raspy as fuck now. I've got a fucking speedrun marathon tomorrow. I've got to fucking do hosting for 3 hours. Fuck.
And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end.
That's why Monokuma took it. Cheeky little bugger.
I'm so sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byakuya. Toko and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions and not words. Hopefully then they'll all see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else.
I just noticed, this is in her room. Her room's kind of cool. Has she got fucking... Is she supposed to fight those sticks or something? Are they like for training? They must be for training.
No matter what, just survive.
Sounds like early 90s Mario after 80 cigars. Hey kids, you want a pizza? We're from Brooklyn, we fix your pipes. Come on now, do the Mario. I thought we were close and still.
What are you gonna do?
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. Remember kids, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die. Shake your ass from side to side. Come on, come in, we're doing the fucking Mario. Is that an actual quote by real Mario? Holy shit, dog. He really said that? Wow.
Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one.
Too bad.
She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead. She deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided.
What do you mean, next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
Uh-huh. First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste.
Say what?
Uh-huh. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. It was a PSA read by Mario's actor. It was legendary. I'm gonna have to check it out. Chroma, I think... Are you a regular? I think I made you a regular. You should just try posting the link if you've got it. I mean, you don't have to go and get it. It's alright, I can look it up later. If you do have it, it would save me some time. Yeah, you're on the regulars list. You can post links. You are already watching it, well there you go. Captain Lou Albano. Fuck, Mario looks... Wait, is that another raid? Oh my goodness, everyone's raiding tonight. It's a fart knock raid. It's a fart knock raid for me. It's a fart knock raid for us. Instead of raiding, we get raid. Instead of raiding. Yeah, I'm gonna give up on that halfway through. I'm not gonna commit. Yeah, it does look like he's been doing a lot of drugs. Welcome in, Fartnock. What were you playing? I hope it was good. I hope you had a fun stream. Thank you for the raid. You're most welcome. We're playing Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc. We just finished Trial 4 and it's very sad. If you ever plan to play this game and you haven't already and you don't want spoilers, I will totally understand if you cut and run. You will be spoiled. Now I've given you that proviso, I can continue. You're playing Shivers. The puzzles are a nightmare. Shivers? I think I've heard of that. Shivers. I know there's a movie called Shivers. Is there? Shivers game. And there is a movie called Shivers, by the way. Oh my god, it's an old school Sierra adventure game. Single player horror themed PC adventure game. That sounds tremendous. Is that on GOG? I don't have it, but that's the kind of thing I would play. It's on GOG! There we go! Might have to go check that out. It sure is one of the games ever. Fantastic. Oh, it's only £3. Well, it's £3.40 on GOG right now. I mean, the screenshots are glorious. I love that you've got like a little board at the bottom with like little figurines on it. It looks like a Nike Just Do It version of Jumanji. Would you agree? The thing at the bottom looks like the Nike version of Jumanji. It's kind of what it looks like. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. Well, I don't blame her. I can't blame. Absolutely. Oh, I nailed that. That's pretty good for never seeing that before. And nobody can blame Hina either. What? Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else.
What do you want?
Oh, no worries, 16-bit. Thanks for stopping by. Glad I could get you through an evening of work. You take care, buddy. If I don't catch you on Sunday at your Halo stream, I will be watching the VOD. Okay? I want to watch. I want to see. Okay? Now, remember, all you need to do is put your head down and just fucking go for it, mate. Just fucking. You're gonna show them all. Just fucking go for it, mate. You'll have a great one. I know it. I feel it in my bones. All right, take care, buddy. What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go. But anyway, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. Mate, the only way to survive is to not play the game. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of the game. Which is why I am bowing out of the game. Oh, wow! That's a bombshell. I need to dance for a minute to work out what the fuck he means.
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear the others have cast aside their fear for this game.
Don't make me
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Oh, right, okay. Oh, right, okay. For a second, I thought we were going to get, like, Chad Kuya, Based Kuya Chad Gami. But no, no. He just doesn't want to play because he's bored. Fuck off, mate. Thanks, man. May do my Yoshi Island attempt on Monday if you're around then. Oh, yeah, you're going to start speedrunning it, right? Yeah, I should be free on Monday. Depends what time you stream. Based Kuma Chad Gabby. I really butchered that trying to get it out the door, but I thought for just a second he's decided, like, he's like, no, we must destroy the game. We can't play the game. I'm bowing out of the game. I thought he was going to be like super cool about it, but now he's just bored. Oh, I'm sorry. Do we bore you? Fuck off. Now I have only one thing to look forward to. and that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the one who thinks they can control me. Does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I haven't been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Wherever Master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire. Everyone.
Hey.
Well, now can you say that Sakura's death had no meaning? How boring.
But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
What the heck?
The fun time?
Anyway, let's forget about that good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish you guys?
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
No, wait a minute. No, no. Oh my god. No, no. Like, I know that... like... Please don't put a dead body into the thing that you've prepared. I know you spent a lot of time preparing it. Yeah.
But I took so long preparing this thing for you, so I'm gonna do it anyway. Do you have any kind of idea how much money and planning goes on these things?
The room's gonna spin very slightly, inconveniencing everyone.
Wrong.
Oh, good. Yeah, because he, if nothing else, Monokuma adheres to the rules.
Bear times one rule.
Listen up.
I literally called it! I literally called it! He spent so much time and money on it. He's gonna do it anyway! I've spent so much time appreciating Monokuma that I can now think like him. Now I'm become Monokuma. Isn't that famous Oppenheimer quote? Definitely. Yeah. Now I am become by Monokuma. Destroyer of people found guilty of crimes in this weird paranormal psychological world we find ourselves in.
Yahoo!
A special guest! Garlips Kuma. Oh, I need to get to work designing Garlips Kuma. Absolutely.
Let's give it everything.
Oh, wow. Well, okay, here we go. No! Not the laptop! No! Not Alter Ego! Oh, no! Oh my god! Wow, Wow. Yeah, you got to free yourself of all your earthly possessions before you can move on. So God handily pulverizes it for you and forms it, crushes it, forms it into a cute little ball. Oh, but, so wait, he knew about the laptop the whole time. And also, if Alter Ego found out anything, now it's gone. Despair.
Oh no!
Facts. Grilled is quite good, yeah. Let that be a lesson, always back up. Monokuma has practice. Yeah, but like I said, he spends so much time preparing that he will not say no to the excuse to do it. But so he knew about the laptop. Interesting.
So,
I realised how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I think connecting Alter Ego into the network must have made Monokuma aware of Alter Ego. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and my disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned to fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overflowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How dare you kill her?
What's the matter?
Aren't you friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? Got a print screen. I mean, oh, no worries, Beep. Thank you for being here for so long. Thank you. Enjoy the end of this one. Oh, okay. I'll bear that in mind. Yeah, Wilson. Case in point, Wilson. You could become friends with a basketball. Monokuma needs a chill pill. I kind of like, even though Monokuma is doing some pretty dastardly things, I can't help but appreciate him. I just can't. I can't hate him. I like him too much. Shut the hell up. She wasn't just a laptop, she was my friend. And you killed her. Is that what you call animism? Where a soul dwells within all things, even like laptops? The best villains are the ones you can't hate, exactly. Or that you absolutely love to hate. Case in point, I've started watching JoJo's, and Dio is definitely like that for me. Dio, you just kind of love to hate him. But with Kuma, it's just I love to love him. I can't hate him. Bottom line is, it got in my way. It was trying to find things out all sneaky.
Just as I thought.
So you finally noticed her.
Actually...
Finally? No. I knew about it from the... Right, okay. See, Monokuma is just something else. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. What?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge? That's why Monokuma would always show up outside the baths. And be like, what were you guys doing in there? He's just toying with us the whole time. See, he's called the mastermind for a reason.
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe more like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to it. But sneaking into the network was just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. She wanted to help at the risk of her own life. For that, she was killed.
Yes, the punishment time has made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better.
very nice.
Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, her death wasn't meaningless either. Everybody who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, they all make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Just unreasonably upset.
Well?
Okay, time to bring things to a close. Oh, but before that,
Uh-huh.
I need to read the postscript.
What?
The postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more left of Sakura's note.
Huh?
Do I have your attention? Okay then, here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like you to tell the others. Hopefully it will act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school.
What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here, and so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie daisy! That was a close one. Another word and we would have been hip deep in spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for today.
Let's see. What? You can't just stop at the most important bit? Yeah, Beak and Freak Out.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? It makes you so mad you don't even friggin' know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. It's to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but at least Sakura's note.
Like I'd ever let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
Too bad.
Sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What?
what is it now?
There's one last line in the note. Let me just say this to the mastermind. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you, you bastard, no matter what. And that's seriously it. Huh? Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die, she'll fight you?
Well, whatever. Who cares what some dead musclehead has to say? Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest, you know? And maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about that. Think long. Think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us. Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? I think certainly our memories have been wiped. Oh. Oh, a theory is forming. A theory is I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but I'm going to think aloud. Yeah, here we go. Garlips putting himself on the record again for another fucking stupid take. We've seen photos of the members of this class hanging out in a building where there are no plates on the windows, having a good old time, knowing each other. We can only assume, the way that photographs work, that this is from the past, okay? We also know something bad happened a year ago. Our memories have been wiped somehow, absolutely. But I don't think it's just that simple. I think maybe we were students here before. I think maybe we were part of that class. Maybe we were involved in the tragedy. Something happened. I think we were at this school before the start of the game. That's all I've got so far. But that's what I'm thinking. The photographs support that. And he clarified, he said they are not fake. That's all I can think of. We're actually classmates. We've been classmates for a while. But we don't remember. We've got some kind of false memories implanted in our brain to make us forget. It was after Celeste's trial was over.
You...
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Ooh.
What?
Hey,
Answer me, what did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? What did the mastermind do to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And if we try to leave the school, the sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? No, mate, you're not going to be able to get out anyway. Brain swaps to fuck with them? I mean, it's on the table. By which I mean the brains. The brains were on the table. And they've been swapped like in a shell game.
Let's put his brain in here. Oh no, I've made a mess.
I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics, and it's stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. Brain pachinko, exactly. Don't give them ideas, maybe they'll make a pachinko game. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo,
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
but...
So now what do we do?
Yes.
What else is there other than to head back up? Oh yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, Hina must still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Thank you, hero.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just capture his flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master. What are you talking about? Look, our friend just killed themselves, and you want to make jokes about who loves who. Read the room. Look at the plush red curtains and the hieroglyphics. Okay, this is serious business. No time for weird anime jokes right now.
What did you say?
Sleazeball?
What the heck?
I called you a sleazeball! Sleazeball! Also, my friend died today! Yeah, that's true. But I mean, she's deluded, right? Yeah, she is. Apparently, you still have a death wish. Oh, more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends. Zing.
No, 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 no!
Hey, stop fighting with Master, you're making me jealous. I want the abuse, give and take. Me! Can we just shut up and finish the thing now? Garlips has been going 7 hours. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end, and we returned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. But the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us.
This as such, soon the doors to the Okay then, sweet dreams.
Is there any reason you needed to play that to me again? Nighttime descended and pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? The voice dragged me from deep slumber into hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were like lead.
Kyoko?
Hello?
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
In a flash, I was wide awake. Time unknown. What are you doing here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
Correct.
3 o'clock in the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m. Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? Hey, look, we just discovered that it's not midnight, okay? It's so late, what happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor? Tell me what's your favor.
So...
Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die, I will fight you. Yeah, it almost implied that she knew there was gonna be something after. That it wasn't gonna be her, like, death. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? That's what it kind of implied, right? That she was gonna keep fighting Monokuma, even after her death. I'm gonna head off to get some snoring done, been a long day. No worries, Late to the Beer Pie. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for stopping by as long as you have. Enjoy Burnout Crisis 2, when you get round to it, and of course these when you get round to them as well. Yeah, have a wonderful evening. Go get some rest. I'm not going to be much longer myself, just as long as this chapter remains, and then I'll be stopping myself. Yeah, catch you again soon. Take care. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, oh, hello. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. This is the meme image. Oh, was it? Yeah, that makes sense. That's very memeable. The data center? But I thought it was locked. It is locked. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Gah. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, You're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But
I can see that, you dolt. Don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I just thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
No, nothing like that. I kind of get the feeling that maybe Kyoko has done this on purpose, so I'm like... Monokuma's focused on me right now, so that Kyoko can go and do some kind of secret squirrel business.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Oh wait, no, she is here. Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko?
You too?
You guys?
Whatever. The two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it, let's just go. Okay. Okay. I wonder what that meant. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. And then she shows up late and we leave without checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation just like always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I'm just taking my time to appreciate the picture now that I know that it's a meme. Mukuro Ikusaba. Okay. What? Kyoko was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Okay. The plot thickens. And also, rave. Wow. They're good at these cliffhangers, aren't they? Okay, that's the end of the chapter. Thank goodness, I must say, because even though I'm enjoying myself... Oh, look at that! I'm enjoying myself, but I am tired now. Okie dokie. We got the crushed laptop. Hooray. As a memento. It's always good. Finish chapter 4. We've got 7% of the trophies. I would like to save the data. Thank you very much.
Mukuro
Right.
Ikusaba.
Yeah. No more. Not a moment more. Danganronpa. Right. Okay. That's it for me, I'm afraid, because I am tired as fuck, and I need to do some prep for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm at HIG. So, let me just tell you very briefly what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. So, most of you will probably be in bed, I would imagine, depending on where you live in the world. I'm going to be at Horrible Games tomorrow. Good luck with all that. No, thank you. I appreciate that. Tomorrow, I'm going to be hosting from about 10 a.m. BST till about, I think, like 1 p.m. BST. I'm basically going to be hosting at the very same time that Mr. Matt, you all know Mr. Matt, Mr. Matthew Internet, to give him his full name. Mr. Matthew Internet is going to be speedrunning the game 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. And I will be giving commentary and also be hosting at the same time. There's also an incentive where if the donations reach a certain point in the speedrun marathon, sorry, I should clarify, Horrible Games is a speedrun marathon. 50 Cent Blood on the Mat. Yeah, 50 net. Mr. Matt on the blood. What? No, yeah, no, abort. It's not going to work. I was trying to make a very clever joke and it backfired. 50 net, yeah. Mr. Matt 50 net. He's going to be running that game, but there is also an incentive. If the donation reaches a certain threshold, me and Mr. Matt will be doing a speedrun race. We'll be speedrunning a game called Sausage Hunter on Steam. If you've been following me recently, if you've been watching some of my streams, you will have seen that I've been talking about it. It's a game where the devs, for some reason, after Speedbangers, decided to up the price over 100 times from what was 22p to $24.99, which is a piss take. So anyway, me and Mr. Matt are the only runners at the moment because no one else can buy it because it's stupidly expensive. Don't buy it, by the way. It's 7 levels long. It takes about a minute and a half to beat it. But we're going to be doing the world's first race, hopefully, right after Mr. Matt's run. So you want to tune in for that. Then, of course, I'm going to be running at about 1:45 in the afternoon BST tomorrow. I'm going to be speedrunning An American Tail, which is a game for the PlayStation 2, based on the original movie starring Fievel. You all know Fievel. He's an SCP-like creature that stares at you from the intro screen. You'll see all that tomorrow. Don't worry. Oh, that terrible thing. Yep. The An American Tail for PS2 is not a good game. But it's short. There are only 6 levels. Yeah, so you can catch me tomorrow at HIG doing all of that nonsense. Next week is probably going to be a bit of a lighter stream week. I'm going to be doing Halo 3, of course, because that's what the Wheel of Struggle has decreed. So, Halo 3 on Legendary for 5 hours to try and get as far as I possibly can. And I'll probably be doing Danganronpa next Friday as well. So probably only 2 streams next week, but that means I can get a load of stuff done behind the scenes. I can catch up on the podcast episodes. I can get some stuff recorded for my birthday stream. It's all going to be fantastic. So please bear with me, and you will still see me next week. You just won't see me like a lot. That's all. Yeah, birthday. Put it in your diary. My birthday is actually the 15th of July. It's Bastille Day. So there you go. I mean, I've always been anti-establishment because I was born on Bastille Day. What was I going to say? But the stream is going to be on the 13th of July. Thursday, the 13th of July from midnight BST to the following day's midnight at BST. It's going to be a 24-hour stream. We're going to play Mr. Blobby for the first time. We're going to play... we're going to speedrun route Mr. Blobby and get it on SRC as well, if that's possible. We're also going to play Plants vs. Zombies. We're going to do a speedrun of that so that we can get ourselves on the board. Loads of other fun and games. There he is! Hi, Blobby! How you doing? Get the fuck out of here, Blobby. I'm trying to explain to the people. It's Blobby! Yeah, we'll be playing Mr. Blobby for PC that came out in 1992, 3? It's a game, all right. you have to paint the level by walking on it. And there are lots of levels. Like, me and Mr. Matt did the maths. I think it works out to something like 60 levels. I don't even know if we can speedrun it, okay? But I'm going to complete it casually. And then we'll see about speedrunning it. It might be possible. I don't know. And of course, like I said, also throughout the day, while I go for meals, there is going to be some VT, some pre-recorded video I will have made about my first playthrough through Undertale. So even when I'm eating, you're not going to be bereft of content. You'll have plenty of content to consume. All right, cool. I will tell you all the details closer to the time anyway. I'm tired. I'm going to go away now. Let me just see if there's anyone streaming that we can raid. I've only got 5 people, so I'm probably just going to run away. But let me check. There might be someone who could really use those 5 people. Oh, Schmumbler's running. Has Schmumbler only just started? He's only got 3 viewers. Yeah, should we hop into Schmumbler? Let's do that. Please join me if you can for the raid on Schmumbler. Schmumbler is a fellow stream team member, speedrunner extraordinaire. We've been talking about Silent Hill speedrunning today. Schmumbler is playing Shat Mems. Well, there we go. If you came in with Exterior Emma, hey, guess what? I was the filling in a Shat Mem sandwich. Let me leave you with that mental image as I get the raid ready for Schmumbler. Please do join me, Schmumbler, like I said, fellow stream team member. Extraordinary speedrunner, honestly, one of the best speedrunners I know, actually, in terms of sheer ability. I will catch up with you all hopefully tomorrow at HIG. Take care and have a wonderful time. If not, I will see you next week. Have a great weekend. And bye-bye for now. See you all later. I was the filling in a Shat Mem sandwich. There it is. All right, take care. Bye-bye for now.